Test, test. Sorry. Here, these are yours. Those are both rosters. I'll move this too. If you want to try it. I don't think it's that. I think it's the chords. But that's what he said. Well, he told me it's this. It's that. So you have to place it in a very specific spot, but I can hear you now. Try again one more time. What?
Testing, testing.
Test, test. Can you hear me now? Test, you're not hearing me at all? I don't really know what to do because I have it in all the spots that you guys told me to put it in. I really don't know what to do, so you're going to have to tell him because I have everything in the right spot.
Where are you gonna sit? Right? Where are you sitting?
I'm going to sit on the outside.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's great. Yeah. Want to just move the table? Yeah. There you go. Took a little bit of notes. A little bit.
Test, test, test. Test, test.
This time, please stand and put your hats up throughout this ring for the singing of our national anthem.
By the Lord, early light.
Test, test.
Test, test.
Test, test. Oh, I can hear you. Lorenzo's okay.
Can you hear me?
Can they hear us? Wait, I need to know. Are they hearing us?
Testing, testing.
Test, test. We're good? Okay, welcome to the Wildwood Girls and Ocean City Girls basketball game. It's a doubleheader today, and it's not Mac and Maddie today. It's Maddie and Mo, or Mo and Maddie.
Maddie and Mo, yeah.
I would say Mo and Maddie.
Mo and Maddie, yeah.
So we have, Mo, do you want to give your little introduction to yourself?
So I went to Wildwood High as well with Maddie, and I actually went to school with Maddie for years. My sister played with her for a year at Wildwood High, and actually my other sister, two sisters are playing for Wildwood currently, so
Yeah.
it's going to be a good matchup.
Oh yeah. Me and Mo went to all throughout Margaret Mesa together. We went all throughout Wildwood High together. Mo went to Stockton first, and then I transferred to Stockton. So I basically followed him my entire life. And now Mo's sister plays at Stockton, Amen. And then he has two other sisters who are on the Wildwood Girls team. So we are two Wildwood alum ready to, to watch this game, and we're so excited. Just a little background. Wildwood is coming into this game with a record of 13-4. They're 6-0 in the Tri-County Classic Division. Their only losses this season are to Atlantic City, Wildwood Catholic, Central Buck South, and EHT. They have recent wins against Lower Calumet Regional, Glassboro, Pittman, Salem, Clayton, Williamson, Woodstown. Ocean City's coming into this game with a record of 9-6, and they're 6-2 in the CAL National Division. Only loss this year to EHT, Mount Joseph's school, which is a school from PA that they played in the Boardwalk Classic, Camden Catholic, AEC, Hamilton, and Haddonfield.
They've controlled by Wildwood. Angela Wilbur to Layla Fatih.
Benechu has the ball on the left side of the court. Passes it over to Addison Triano. Triano passes it to Murphy. Murphy drives, hands off to Wilbur. Wilbur's shot's no good. Rebounded offensively by Murphy. Shot's no good. Rebounded by Ocean City. Number 14, Marley Ostrander. Allie Hudson with the ball for Ocean City. She drives, passes it over to Gabby Henry. Gabby Henry at the top of the key. Gabby Henry over to Allie Hudson. The ball goes out of bounds. Turnover, Ocean City.
Ball.
Layla Fatih.
Layla Fatih in the baseline looking to throw it in. Throws it right into the hands of Ocean City.
She gets it right back though. Over to Rebecca Beneshu. Rebecca Beneshu over to Murphy. Murphy inside the post to Triano. Triano spin move. Good move for Triano.
Good. Assist for Murphy.
Score is 2-0. Wildwood is up with 6:51 left in the first quarter. Ocean City ball. Kaya Chu with the ball. Kaya over to Allie Hudson. Hudson with the ball. Defended pretty good by Angie Wilbur. She passes it over to Gabby Henry. Gabby Henry over to Kaya Chu. Kaya Chu drives into the lane, loses it. Rebecca Beneshu with the steal, and a foul is called after that steal. That foul's on the floor. And it is Wildwood's ball. Layla Fatih underneath the baseline. Passing in, gets it into Wilbur. A little bit of pressure by Ocean City. Wilbur with the ball on the right side of the court. She passes it to Murphy. Murphy inside to Triano. Triano catches it. Impressive catch, and then she loses it. Ends up being a jump ball, and it'll go to Ocean City because Wildwood won that jump. So waiting to see what's happening. It's Alumni Day at Wildwood.
Yes, it is, yeah. Good day, good crowd.
Yeah.
Great atmosphere here.
Ocean City ball. Hudson with the ball. She pulls it out. Passes it. Almost loses it, but a good recovery.
Benechu with the steal. Benechu going all the way, and it's good. Wildwood leads at 4-0, 5:50 remaining. First quarter.
Good defense by Wildwood so far this first quarter.
Great heads up play there.
Ocean City ball. Ocean City almost loses it. It's recovered by Marley Ostrander for Ocean City. Then there's a foul on the floor. And stay Ocean City ball. Ostrander has the ball on the sidelines. She passes it in to Hudson and gets it right back to Ostrander. Ostrander for 2, scores 4-2. Wildwood leads by 2. 5:30 in the clock. Layla Fatih with the ball. Fatih drives to the left side of the court, over to Angie Wilbur on the left side. Angie Wilbur for 2, shot so good. Rebounded by Scarlett Fletcher. Ocean City does a great job getting the ball up the court. 14 shot, Marley Ostrander shot so good. Rebounded by Triano.
Stolen away.
By Ostrander. Number 3, Allie Hudson shoots. She misses, gets her remove, shoots again, misses, and the rebound is loose. Triano comes up with it. And she's fouled on that rebound. So the ball will go to Wildwood. Fatih on the baseline. Your twin.
My younger sister, Layla Fatih, throwing it in.
Into Murphy. That was a good look. Murphy passes it back to Fatih. Fatih, oh, good look into Murphy. She didn't catch it. Stolen by Scarlett Fletcher for Ocean City. Ocean City, Kai Chu. She kicks it out to Ostrander. Shot no good. Rebounded by Fatih. Passes it ahead to Beneshu. Beneshu drives, and her layup's no good. Offensive rebound by Wilbur. Wilbur shot's no good. Rebounded by Scarlett Fletcher for the Raiders. Ocean City ball. Gabby Henry with the ball. She's at the top of the key. She dribbles to the left side of the court. Really good look. Good pass to Marley Ostrander for Ocean City. Score is now tied 4-4. 4:11 in the first quarter left. Beneshu with the ball. She dribbles to the left side, kicks it to Fatih for 3.
By Beneshu.
Good shot. Looks just like a men's shot.
Yeah, pretty identical there.
Kaya Chu for 3. Shot so good. Rebounded by Wilbur. Scores 7-4. Layla's shot brought them to Wildwood to a 3-point lead. Triano with the ball on the left side of the court. Over to Murphy. Murphy for 3. I love that shot for her. For being as tall as she is.
Layla Fatih picked it up and is fouled.
Huge rebound by Layla. Wow.
Sends it along for 2.
That's why you don't start running back right away and you box out, because Layla just got another opportunity from her good boxing out.
Right, second chances. Wins the games. Defense.
So there was a foul on Ocean City. We cannot see who that foul is from. We're pretty in line with the scoreboard over here. Fatih on the line. Her first one's no good. She'll get one more shot. The score is 7-4. 3:31 left in the first quarter. Fatih is getting one more. Fatih. Her second one is good.
Brings the lead up to 8-4, 3:31 remaining.
4 quick points for Fatih. It was already this quarter. Ocean City ball. Number 1, Maya Dever. She passes it over to Gabby Henry. Gabby Henry looks to set something up, passes it back to Maya Dever. Maya Dever's on the right side of the court. She's on the right wing. She looks in, really good pass to Marley Ostrander. Marley Ostrander with another good look, but I feel like she could have maybe taken that up, but she passed it out of bounds. It was tipped by Wildwood. It'll say Ocean City.
Yeah, I think one more dribble there would have gave her a really nice jump shot there.
Yeah.
Instead it's tipped out of bounds. Ocean City controls it on the baseline.
Henry with the ball. She passes it over to Ostrander. Nice steal.
Rebecca.
Beneshu, that was a really good steal and a good drive. And she gets fouled on that, and that was definitely a shooting foul, so she'll go to the line for 2. Score is 8-4. Wildwood leads by 4. 2:56 on the clock.
I think Wildwood's doing a great job attacking the basket, getting some fouls, getting some free points at their line.
Benish's first shot is good. She'll get one more.
And this broadcast is proudly brought to you by Crest Savings Bank. Banking since 1919 with branches to serve you throughout Cape May County. Visit CrestSavings.com.
Her second shot's no good, but Addison Triano got the rebound and got a putback. She missed, but she was fouled, so she'll go to the line and shoot 2. Triano on the line. Wildwood leads 9-4, 2:54 on the clock in the first quarter. Triano's second shot is good. I mean, first shot, not second. First shot's good. She'll get one more. Scores 10-4. I feel like she's having a great season this year, Addison Triano. She's really coming into her own.
Yeah, she's driving, attacking the basket, finishing in contact.
Second foul shot's good. 2 for 2 for Triano. Ocean City ball. Number 1, Maya Dever brings the ball up. Passes it to Fletcher. Fletcher over to Hudson. Hudson passes it ahead to Maya Dever. Maya Dever on the right side of the court, on the right wing. She passes it back to Fletcher. Fletcher getting heavily pressured by Wildwood. Ostrander over to Hudson, over to Henry. Henry's shot's no good. Offensive rebound by Ostrander. She passes it out to Dever. Dever back to Allie Hudson. Allie Hudson with a nice handoff. A little give and go with number 4, Scarlett Fletcher. So Hudson will go to the line for 2. I like that give and go. That was a nice one.
Yeah, great play there. Send to the line.
Got her to the line.
And another thing to point out for Wildwood is they're already in the bonus with 2:14 remaining in the first. First shot's no good.
She'll get one more. One more shot for Hudson. Second shot is good. Kiana D'Antonio on the baseline, passing it in for the Warriors. Passes it in to Angie Wilbur. Angie Wilbur loses it, gets stolen by Hudson for the Raiders. Hudson gets it back for 3, and her shot's good. Scores 11-8. Wildwood up by 3. 2 minutes left in the first quarter. D'Antonio into Benishu. Benishu, the nice save. It could have gone out of bounds. Goes off her knee. Triano recovers it. Passes D'Antonio. D'Antonio drives to the left. She loses it. Turnover Wildwood. The ball goes back to Ocean City. Scarlett Fletcher inbounding the ball for the Raiders. Into number 1, Maya Dever. Back to Fletcher. Fletcher over to Hudson. Hudson passes it to the right wing. Gabby Henry. Gabby Henry goes off a screen set by Fletcher. Passes it back to Fletcher. Over to Dever. To Hudson. Tries to get it in to Fletcher. The ball goes out of bounds. It'll stay stay Raider ball.
Deflection there by Murphy.
Hudson inbounds the ball. She passes it to Ostrander. Ostrander over to Dever. Dever gets into the lane, kicks it out to Henry. Henry's shot's no good. Rebounded by Triano. Good rebound by Triano. Passes it ahead to Benishu. Benishu looks to find Wilbur. Ends up traveling. Ball will go back to Ocean City.
Yep, and this broadcast is also brought to you in part by Jenny Long Paths, located at Pacific and Pine Ave in Wildwood. It's a spot for good food. Wants all the sports teams to have a great year. And when you're done practicing the game, go to Johnny Long Paths for a great bite. Open year round.
Do you like it there?
Yeah, it's a pretty good spot. It's a little Philly flair.
Yeah, I know. I love that for us.
Right.
Benish on the right side of the court. She passes it to Wilbur.
Wilbur surveying.
Wilbur at the top of the key. Hands it off to Benishu. Benishu drives. Pull up. Good pull up. She misses. And the ball will go back to the Raiders. Score is 11-8. Wildwood up by 3. 33.6 seconds left in the first quarter. Ocean City ball. Scarlett Fletcher inbounding for the Raiders.
33.6 remaining in the first.
Ball goes in to Ostrander and back to Fletcher. Fletcher over to to Hudson. Hudson over to Dever. Dever drives. Ooh, good cut. Good look and a good find. So number 3, Allie Hudson for 2.
That basket brings Ocean City within 1.
And then turnover. Benesh tries to get ahead to Triana, and the ball ends up going out of bounds. Scores 11-10. Wildwood up by 1.
8.2 remaining. Plenty of time for Ocean City to get something here before the end of the quarter.
Scarlett Fletcher over to Ostrander. Ostrander to Dever. Dever, she misses, rebounded by Fatih. At the end of the first quarter, scores 11-10. We're going to keep it right here.
And the North Wildwood Recreation Department is a proud sponsor of high school sports and would like to wish all the athletes the best of luck in today's game. For more information on basketball clinics, go to northwildwood.com. Their clinics are great for the kids. Summer programs also great, nice and fun.
I coached at North Wildwood their camps for years.
And I also did their games for the summer league, and that was always fun.
Yeah. The rec is a good place to be. I mean, men, I think, spent every single day for majority of her life over there.
Oh yeah, it's a great
the rec. Yeah.
Work out after practice, after preparing for the season.
Yeah, they always have a great program. We were so short on time before we got started here, so Wildwood, a little more background. Their head coach is Teresa Kniff. Their assistants are Jim Clark, Nicole DeHorsey, Steve Prince, and they just have really quite the squad. I feel like they all bring a little bit something different to the table, and I was fortunate enough to be coached by Teresa Kniff and Jim Clark for 2 years, and then obviously the legend Dave Triana himself for a couple years, but great staff for Wildwood. And Ocean City girls, I believe this is a new coach. Their head coach is Trish Henry, unless this is her second year. But they've had a couple of different coaches the last couple seasons, but obviously they're still having a pretty good season. And I think this is a really good game.
Ocean City fought back.
This is going to be a good one.
Ocean City found themselves down by 7, but fought back and got it within 1 in the second quarter.
All right, second quarter about to start. Layla Fatih passes it into Angie Wilbur. Wilbur tries to get it to Fatih. She turns it over. A nice steal by Ostrander. Ostrander over to Fletcher. Fletcher misses, and it ends up being out on Ocean City, and it'll go to Wildwood. Wildwood got lucky right there that they missed that. They had a real.
There was no box out there. It just got tipped. They got lucky.
Yeah.
It should have been Ocean City's ball. Looked like it.
Fatih into Wilbur. Wilbur got herself open pretty easily right there. I'm not really sure what Ocean City's plan was.
They misaccounted for her.
Yeah. Wilbur over to Fatih on the right wing. Fatih with a nice drive, gets herself a nice opening in the lane, and she misses her shot. Ball's rebounded by Allie Hudson for the Raiders. Ahead to Henry. Henry over to Hudson. Hudson comes off a screen set by Dever. Hudson does a phenomenal job, and I'm sure they go over some practice all the time, of passing to the opposite block of wherever she's driving. She finds that pass. I've seen her several times already.
Great awareness. Great court vision there. That one was just a little too hard for Fletcher to control.
Yeah, I mean, I'm impressed though. She got unlucky there. Raider ball. They steal it. And a finish for Marley Ostrander. So this is Ocean City's first lead, I believe, of the game. They're up by 1, 12-11. 7:07 left in the second quarter. Ostrander will go to the line for 1.
Couldn't get it, but follows her miss.
She misses, gets a rebound, but ends up, looks like she just traveled, which I would agree with that call.
Right, I think she wasn't expecting the ball to go right back to her.
Fati comes out of the game. Beneshu comes back in. Angie Wilbur inbounding the ball. Wilbur into Murphy. Back to Wilbur. Wilbur still has the ball on the right side. She passes it into Murphy. Murphy tries to get it back to Wilbur, ends up getting tipped by the Raiders. It will stay Wildwood ball. Scores 12-11. Ocean City up by 1. 6:48 left in the second quarter. Wilbur into Beneshu. Beneshu pull up. She gets fouled. Shot's no good, but she'll go to the line for 2.
2 shots for Beneshu.
Beneshu on the line. Beneshu's first shot's no good. She'll get 1 more.
And this game is also brought to you by Anglesey Alworks. Head over to Anglesey Alworks in North Wildwood, where craft beer meets the coast. With small batch brews and a chill beef vibe. It's the perfect spot to unwind. Anglesey Alworks, created by the sea, made for you.
Sounds like it. And that second shot was good for Beneshu. Murphy ends up stealing the ball. She misses her layup. Beneshu got the rebound. She passed it out to Wilbur. Wilbur misses, and it's Ocean City's ball. So Raider ball. Adamson with the ball. She passes it over to Ostrander. Ostrander for 2. Shot's good. Yeah, she's heating up, I can tell. Scores 14-12. Ocean City up by 2. Beneshu with a great pass to Murphy for 2. Really good look, really good finish for Murphy. Score is tied, 14-14, 6:07 left in the second quarter. Raider ball. Shot goes up for Dever. Dever's shot's no good. Offensive rebound for Cecilia Merksey. Her shot's no good. She kicks it out to Casey Adamson. And
Looks like
what happened there?
Yeah, Ostrander looked like she got called for a foul there. Offensive foul push.
So the ball goes back to Wildwood.
Bradway looks to pass it in.
My girl Bradway in. Aubrey.
Freshman for Wildwood.
Passes it over to Beneshu in the left wing. Let Beneshu drives. Looks to set someone back up. Passes it out to Murphy. Murphy for 3. Shot's no good. Rebounded by Adamson. Adamson for the Raiders came in and is making a lot of good stuff happen. Henry over to Hudson. Over to Adamson. Back to Dever. Dever on the left side of the court. She passes it over to Hudson. Hudson on the right side. Kicks it over to Adamson in the right corner. Adamson drives. Passes it to the top of the key to Henry. Henry for 3. Shots no good. Rebounded by Hudson. Stolen by Wilbur. And Bradway recovers it. She misses her layup. Offensive putback made for Beneshu. Wildwood now takes the lead again, 16-14. Raider ball, 5:05 left in the second quarter.
Yeah, both teams are doing a great job with offensive putbacks here. A lot of second chances.
Loving the intensity of this game.
Oh, yeah.
Shots no good for Hudson, Ocean City. And a timeout is called. Looks like a full timeout is called by Ocean City. We're going to take a quick break and we'll be right back. And we're back. A little timeout happening right now for Ocean City. If you're just joining us, we're at the Wildwood versus Ocean City boy-girl doubleheader. Girls are first. And I have a new partner today. Mo, You want to say hello again if anybody's just joining us?
Yeah, so I'm Mel. I'm taking over for her sister, Mackenzie. But me and Maddie go way back, so I feel like we got this in the bag.
Yeah, and Mo doesn't even need a last name because everybody knows Mo by just the first name, but Mohammed Fateh.
Yeah, that's my full name.
If you didn't know him, now you know him, but everybody knows him, so. But yeah, I'm excited to be talking basketball with you. We've been going to enough basketball games together our entire life. Yeah. Aubrey Bradway passed it into Murphy. She gets it back. Bradway has the ball just past half court. She looks past it to Beneshu, gets stolen by the Raiders. Hudson passes to Adamson, back to Hudson. Hudson misses, and a rebound by Bradway. But it looks like there's a foul called. That foul is called by Bradway? Or was that on Ocean City?
Yeah, Ocean City, Casey Anderson.
I don't know. Yeah, okay. I couldn't tell if they were saying Wildwood or Ocean City.
Yeah, it was hard to tell there, but Bradley came up with the rebound and got fouled, but she threw it away. Back to Dever.
And so it's Ocean City ball. Dever over to Chu for three.
And the score now is 16-17, 4:20 remaining. Murphy got it. Back
to Bradway. Bradway over to Wilbur. Wilbur on the right side of the court. Wilbur looks to create something. I can tell she's looking for someone to get open. Passes it to Beneshu. Beneshu stops, pans it off to Triano. Triano with a really good look inside to Murphy. What a way to get the defense to collapse, and then really beautiful kick to Murphy for two.
The big for Wildwood did a really good job at looking to find each other in open spots.
Wildwood takes the lead again, 18-17. Wildwood up by 1, 3:44 left in the second quarter. Raider ball. Dever drives in the lane, kicks it out to Hudson. Hudson for three. Shot no good. Rebounded by Murphy. Ahead to Bradway. Bradway over to Wilbur. Wilbur over to Beneshu. Beneshu for three. Shots no good. Rebounded by Henry. Henry for the Raiders passes it ahead to Chu. Chu over to Henry. Henry over to Dever. Dever drives, passes it to Hudson. Hudson back to Dever. Dever pull up. Really nice shot. Shot's no good though. Rebounded by Bradway. Bradway drive, she misses. I like that drive for her though. Rebounded by Hudson for the Raiders.
She's got a little too deep on that shot.
Yeah, a little too deep.
Jump ball, Raiders ball.
I think it's good she takes that shot though, so other team knows that she's shooting too. They have a lot. They can't just guard one or two people on this team. They have everybody is
all
gonna.
5 players in the team while in this sport, so gotta be aware of that.
Raider ball. Henry to Dever. Dever gets almost trapped. Good defense by Bradway and Triano. Stolen by Murphy. Murphy ahead to Triano. Triano pull up. Good shot.
Puts Wildwood up 27.
She's killing it today.
That was a beautiful shot. Beautiful pass and steal by Murphy.
Chu for three. Shots no good. Rebounded by Triano. She gets it out to Bradway. Bradway ahead to Wilbur. Wilbur loses it. Rebounded by Fletcher.
And near the hell ball. Looks like it's staying with. Oh, Wildwood maybe it fell.
I think she said Beneshu on that.
Correction, it's a foul there. So Ocean City ball.
Ocean City ball. Fletcher into Hudson. Hudson over to Chu. Chu into Hudson. Hudson looks to pass underneath.
Great hustle there by Triano. Ties it up. Bradway.
Bradway gets on the floor. And it looks like it's Wildwood's ball. Wilbur underneath the basket. She's Wildwood's newest 1,000-point scorer. She passes it in to Beneshu. Beneshu passes it to Bradway. Bradway for two. Shots no good. And there was a foul call, but it looks like it was on Murphy underneath the basket on that rebound. So that foul was on Murphy. So Ocean City's ball.
Fletcher on the inbounds.
And Ocean City's ball. Fletcher into Henry. Henry over to Dever. Dever passes it, and she ends up traveling on that pass. So the ball will go to Wildwood. Bradway on the sideline passing it in.
1:40 remaining.
Good call. I haven't announced that in a while. How much time's left? Beneshu for 2.
That was a great pass. On the
Jinx,
inbound.
you owe me a soda. No, I'm just kidding.
That was a great pass though by Bradway to go find it on the inbound.
Ocean City ball, Chu for 3, and her shot's good. Brings the score 22-20. Wildwood up 2, 1:20 left in the second quarter. Wilbur with the ball on the right side of the court. She brings it to this middle. She's at the top of the key. Looks like Trano was trying to post her up and get the pass. She ends up doesn't getting that pass. She passes it over to Beneshu. Beneshu gets in the lane, kicks it out to Bradway. Bradway for 3. Shot's no good. Rebounded by Hudson for the Raiders. Hudson over to Dever. Dever with the ball. She just passes half court. Passes it ahead to Fletcher. Fletcher gets it back to Dever. Dever misses her layup, but she was fouled. She'll get 2 foul shots. 49.
That looked like it was on Beneshu there.
Score is 49 score is not 49. The time is 49.3 seconds left. Raiders, Dever on the foul line. She makes her first. She'll get 1 more. 1-point game. Warriors lead by 1. Score is 22-21.
And this game is brought to you by Santucci's Pizza, the home of the original square pizza, with locations in Wildwood and opening soon in Rio Grande. Santucci's Pizza, because average pizza isn't enough.
They literally are the best.
Yes, they are.
Dever misses. Toronto gets that rebound. Dever was 1 for 2 on the line. Wilbur has the ball on the left side of the court. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. Beneshu has the ball. Looks like they're going to try to get 1 shot. Wilbur on the left wing, or maybe not.
Wilbur checks it for 3.
Shot's no good. Was bounced a couple times. That rebound was by Chu. She passes it ahead to Adamson. Adamson passes it ahead to Dever. Dever misses. Rebounded by Wilbur. Wilbur on the left side of the court.
10 seconds remaining.
Wilbur to Fatih. Good pass to Fatih. Shot's no good. Rebounded by Henry. Henry for 3. And her shot's no good. There was several shots in a matter of 30 seconds. Nobody was waiting until the last shot.
Yeah, that's the game for it. The high intense game, high intense energy. Everyone's looking to score, get the lead up.
Yeah. So at the end of the first half of the Wildwood versus Ocean City girl-boy doubleheader, scores 22-21. Wildwood with a 1-point lead. We're gonna take a little break for halftime, and we'll be back for the second half.
Yep. And before we go, though, this game is brought to you by Island Bowl. Strike up some fun at Island Bowl in Wildwood. Bowling alley, arcade, food, and more. Perfect for all ages. Island Bowl. Fun is right up your alley. And I'm glad I can hear you from the mic now.
I know, it's hard when you can't hear.
I'm not going to hear it all. So I'm just saying.
Yeah. I'm just gonna tell them.
Died on you. my sister's getting 11. Pull out of it. No, he's just lazy.
I'll be back.
All right. It was funny when I was growing up. I really had that feeling. Not all of my family was here.
Your name's called, please make your way to center court. For the class of 67, we have Debbie O'Hara. Class of 71, Pauline Carlson Prince.
How did you get out there? That's no good.
Class of 1976, Lisa Russo.
All right, come on. Okay, all these people have a conversation.
Class of 78, Tracy Hall. Somebody's on the board right now.
Yeah, Maddie put it on the private story. Is Matt gonna do it? I always wanted to do a game. I'm like, I'll do it. Hey, I'm gonna teach you an hour. All right, that's a no. Yeah, but I can't really tell crap. I can yell for that. And I could. You ready? Should I start? Yeah, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start working on it. I might bring the ratings up.
Putting up next for the decade of the 80s,
Yeah, I'll give it 5.
Carrie Hall. Also class 1980, Ann Bentek. Class 82, 24, Karen Buckingham Baranowski. Class of 82, Diana Gangrel. Class of 84, number 41, Kimberly and Sasha Bishop. Class of 85, Kathleen Dentek.
What's the time? I'll put on mine. $40 gift card. I'm the best player. I'm gonna say wait until we get the ball.
Class of 1985, number 10, Deborah
He has
Jones.
5 points. Really?
Class of 85, Kathy Ann Mitchell.
Number 14 is doing the crazy city. Maddie can decide that. I don't know.
Class of 86, number 35, Julie Valerie Bernstein. Class of 86, number 32, Wendy Harkins Miller. Class of 86, number 42, Amy Turner Thatcher. Class of 83, number 21, Sue Del Rossi. Class of 83, number 22, Deb Snow.
bro. You didn't play. Nah. Hopefully not on the I'm trying to do it. Yeah, I'm doing this. It depends what time the screen is. If you're not doing that too. Yeah, probably 1 o'clock.
Okay, let's move on to the 90s. That's 91, 23, South Carolina. That's 93 for 41, Lindsay Williams. That's 93.
No.
Every time stop there's an alumni game down in town. I don't see the watch every day.
Yeah.
They might still follow me.
Probably not.
I always forget how many points Mason scored. I always forget it's like 2,500. Crazy. She's on pace for that shit again. She got like 33 the one night, right?
That's 96.
No, email.
That's 96 for 30, Heather Bryan Morris. That's 97, number 15, Nicole Horsley.
Mason will at least have like 10 a game.
That's 98, number 44, Rebecca Fuentes. That's 98, number 13, Mary Romel Rulon.
Yeah, I don't know what.
And class 99 to 33, Nikki Coleman. That's the 90s.
I was worried about wearing a wild sweatshirt. You know,
I don't know. You can wear it. There's no secret.
I think we're already biased. We don't know any of these places.
Yeah.
Athletic trainer for the 90s, everybody.
Oh, that was the old athletic trainer. That's it.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, I heard we got to pick like the best player in the game and give a gift card.
Yeah, I try to skip that.
Yeah.
It's like,
I don't know who,
I don't want to stop them. They don't want to talk to me.
but they will take that $40 gift card.
You should graduate.
That's the 2000. That's 2051, Nicole Bridges.
What? I didn't do the signing though. Why? I didn't even know where it was.
Class 2002, number 23,
Want me to text them to put your name on the list? Just sit in the corner. They know you're here, don't they?
They probably don't know.
Don't shoot back to sign it. Is your sister now?
No, she's away with him.
Oh, that's right.
I'll go up to my sister. They call you that out.
And Macy is again.
You should just send Layla. They call you that. She looks just like her.
gonna end up locked up. My mom did.
Stick around after the girls' game. We'll have a picture with the
pronouncing your name wrong on purpose. I'm pronouncing your name wrong on purpose. Lila
You're a
Fahim.
superstar?
Take care of her.
What channel are you on? Are you podcasting for me? So I can replay it later?
Yeah, I'm gonna see how bad you're doing now.
It's not, I've already done bad. Can't do any worse.
That's good. Nah, that's good. That's good.
You doing? Doing it?
And we're back for second half action of the Wildwood girls and Ocean City girls doubleheader. I have a new partner today, if you're just joining us. Mo Fateh is my partner. And we're pretty fired up because Mo has two sisters on this team. His other sister played here. I played with her for a year. We're Wildwood alum. And we're not saying we're biased, but we are biased.
Try not to be. It's kind of hard when you know all the girls and watch them grow up. But we're trying our best here, not to be biased.
Yeah. It's also Alumni Day here, so it's extra special in the gym.
Yeah.
Ocean City ball coming out of the half. Ostrander with immediate bucket. 2 points. Brings Ocean City to a 1-point lead. Scores 23-22. 7:48 on the clock in the third quarter. Angie Wilbur with the ball. She still has it. Passes it to Murphy. Murphy over to Benishu. Benishu drives. Good take by Benishu.
Got it.
Her layup's good. That was a tough one. She was definitely had some hands on her underneath, and she still finished. So it was a good
finish there. It was good. So the score now is 24-23.
Hudson over to Ostrander. Ostrander to Fletcher. Fletcher over to Chu. Chu shot's no good. Offensive rebound by Henry. Henry over to Hudson. Hudson for 2. Scores 25-24. Ocean City up by 1. Fatih passes it in to Wilbur. Wilbur loses it. Turnover Wildwood. The ball goes to Ocean City. A lot of action already in the first minute.
Yeah, we got 2 buckets. Couple turnovers.
Hudson passed it in to Henry. Henry passed it to Strander. Strander misses. Offensive rebound by Hudson. Hudson for 3. Shots no good. Offensive rebound. And a putback miss by Fletcher. Murphy got that rebound. Head to Wilbur. Wilbur on the right wing. She drives. Passes it to Triano. Triano with a good shot and a really selfless pass. What a great look by Triano to Murphy for 2.
Yeah, that was a great look. She took a baseline, saw Murphy cutting, gave it to her, easy bucket.
And gave Wildwood the lead again by 1.
Yep, a lot of loose things.
Going back and forth, yeah. Turnover by Ocean City, stolen by Triano. What a great hustle play by Triano. Scores 26-25, Wildwood up by 1, 6:07 left in the third quarter. Wilbur for 3. Scores 29-25, Wildwood up 4, 6 minutes left in the third quarter. Chu back to Hudson. Hudson on the right side of the court. Hudson back to Chu. Chu drives, kicks it to Henry. Henry for 3. Rebounds on the floor. Benishu comes up with it, passes it to Fatih. Fatih to Wilbur. Wilbur step back. Shot no good. Rebounded by Hudson. Hudson passed it ahead to Ostrander. Ostrander's on the right side of the court. She passes it to Henry. Henry shot's no good. Rebounded by Triano. Triano out to Murphy. Back to Triano. Over to Wilbur. Wilbur on the right side of the court. She brings it just past half court. Now she's at the top of the key.
Looking to run some offense here for a while.
Wilbur into Murphy. Ocean City intercepts it. Ends up being a jump ball off that pass. And it'll stay Wildwood's ball.
Yeah, fight them around from Fletcher and Triano. But the arrow's pointing Wildwood's direction, so they will initiate the inbounds here.
Fatih into Murphy. Murphy for 2. Shot's no good. Rebounded by Ostrander for the Raiders. Ostrander over to Dever. Dever to Hudson. Hudson to Fletcher. Fletcher out to Dever. To Ostrander. Back to Chu. Over to Fletcher. Back to Hudson. Hudson misses. And looks like she manages to tip it off of Triano, so it'll stay Ocean City ball. What great ball movement Ocean City just had, though. I mean, one thing about Ocean City, they can work the ball around, and they're smart. They wait till an open shot, and that's I feel like selfless behavior.
Where Ocean City's always really disciplined with it.
Discipline, perfect word for it. Tipped out of bounds again. Stay Ocean City's ball.
After that, Ocean City's crossing the boards, getting a lot of second.
Dever over to Chu. Chu almost loses it. Saved by Ostrander. Then Ostrander steps out of bounds. So turnover Ocean City. Wildwood's ball.
Yeah, Wildwood did a great job trapping there in the corner. Like you said. Ocean City just needs to be aware of that.
Fati to Benishu. Benishu to Triano. Triano to Murphy. Murphy's fouled. And looks like that was on the floor, so she won't get 2 shots. Fati on the inbounds. Passed it into Murphy. Murphy to Benishu. Benishu for 3, and her shot's good. Score is 32-25. Wildwood leads by 7. This is our biggest lead of the game,
Yeah.
I believe.
And you can tell the intensity of scrimmage with each basket.
Steal by Fati. Wildwood ball. Passed it ahead to Benishu. Benishu skips it to Murphy. The ball goes out of bounds. Turnover Wildwood. Ocean City ball.
Just a little too much crucial.
Yep. 3:36 left, or 46 left in the third quarter. Wildwood up 7. The door opened by us, and boy, is they cold.
With the ball now.
I feel like I haven't warmed up all day.
Oh, it's been freezing out. It's the perfect place to be today on a cold 20-degree day.
I think it's like 14 now. Actually, I don't know. I haven't looked in a couple of hours, but
It feels like 0 degrees, so. Ladle over to Benishu. Benishu gets it down to Murphy. Murphy for the finish. Got it. Great pass there by Benishu to finish for Murphy. Ostrander with it. Ostrander guarded by Benishu. Ostrander, pull up. That's good for 2. Brings it up to 34-27, 3-17. Fati with it, but there's a foul. Foul looks to be on Hudson, number 30. Fati to initiate the inbounds here.
Fati underneath the baseline. She passes it to Benishu. Benishu with the ball. Passes it to Fati. Fati to Murphy. Murphy to Benishu. Benishu on the left side of the court. Benishu to Murphy. Murphy over to Triano. Triano misses. Dever all the way. She misses. Putback miss by Ostrander. And it'll stay Ocean City ball. Looks like Wildwood tipped that out of bounds.
And we got a sub change here. Julia Ennis for Fati. It's the first appearance for Ennis here. Sophomore guard.
Fletcher to Ostrander. Ostrander to Henry. Henry to Chu. Chu for 3. Shots are good. Rebounded by Wilbur. Wildwood ball. 2:25 left in the third quarter. Wilbur ahead to Murphy. Murphy to Triano. Triano to Wilbur. Wilbur loses it. Stolen by Dever. And Dever is fouled on her breakaway. She didn't shoot, so it was on the floor.
And that foul looked to be on Rebecca Benishu.
Which is at least her 3rd.
Right. Yeah, we can't see
Foul.
the scoreboard behind it.
But I remember at least 3 of them. Raider ball. Chu into Ostrander. Ostrander is fouled. That foul is on. Looked like he said, yeah. I thought he had up a 14, but I guess that couldn't be correct. Looked like a 15, I guess. Ennis?
Could be 15.
Chu to Dever. Dever for 3, and her shot's good. Back to just a 4-point game. Scores 34-30. Wildwood up 4. Beneshu ahead to Ennis. Ennis misses. He's blocked by Chu. Stays Raider ball. Wilbur inbounding the ball. She's under the basket. Wildwood looking to set something up here.
And Sydney Killen in for
And Wilbur into Ennis. Ennis misses, but she was fouled. She'll get 2 foul shots. Ennis on the line. 1:46 left in the third quarter. First shot's no good. She'll get 1 more. Score is 34-30. Wildwood up 4. 1:46 on the clock.
And with Deza Funeral takes pride in offering personalized services to each family. They are located on Hand Avenue in Cape May Courthouse.
And her second shot's good.
Extension leads at 35-30. 1:45 remaining in the third quarter.
Ocean City ball. Ostrander into Fletcher. Fletcher for 2. Way to turn and face for Fletcher. Finish. She was at a kind of an awkward angle, and she ended up making that. So.
Going back to what you were saying, selfish basketball.
Wilbur with the ball on the left side of the court. Wilbur over. Wilbur looking to pass to Ennis. Ennis goes through. Trying to spin move. Good move. She misses. Rebounded by Hudson. Hudson to Ostrander. Ostrander for 2. A really good, strong finish by Ostrander. Wilbur into Ennis. Ennis with the ball. And she loses it. Steal by Ostrander. Ostrander drives, and she makes it. Takes the lead. Scores 36-35. Ocean City up 1. 38.6 seconds left. It looks like the one ref's calling a turnover on Wildwood for Mood on the baseline, but Wildwood caught a timeout and the other ref overrided it, so no turnover. Will stay Wildwood ball and a timeout called by Wildwood. We'll stay right here.
Yeah, that was a great call by the coaching staff for Wildwood. Wildwood is having a trouble with rebounding.
And we're going to keep it right here because we still have a lot of good stuff.
Yep. And then we go to Liquors. This one is brought to you by them. On New Jersey Avenue, 7 days a week, the Sickling family wishes all their local sports teams a great season and reminds you to always celebrate respectfully. Stop by Revulsion Liquors today.
Yeah, this isn't to the high school kids. This one's just at the adults who are listening. Because they're not letting you in. But Revolution Liquors is a great store to stop by if you're older than 21. And a good celebration for the parents if Wildwood pulls out the swim.
Yeah.
Like we said, we aren't biased, but we are. Ooh, another Fatih. Sabrina in the game.
Yep, over the Benedict. Benedict pushing Benedict pass for Wilbur denied by Deborah. Stay Wildwood.
Looks Fatih is inbounding the ball. And she almost loses it, recovers it, rebounded by Wilbur. Wilbur. Fletcher had that rebound. Turnover by Hudson for the Raiders. Beneshu with the steal. Beneshu pull up. Shot so good. I like that idea though. Rebounded by Fletcher. Fletcher. Great. Ocean City did a great job getting the ball up the court quick. I'm not even sure who passed that to Ostrander, but Ostrander for 2.
And looks to make the 3-point play here in the foul. Go up by 3, 5.9.
This quarter flew by.
Yeah, after that very long halftime. All the great alumni of the school.
Yeah, very, very awesome halftime, but it was a long one. Ostrander with the three-point play the old-fashioned way.
Yep.
Wildwood's ball. Wildwood steps out of bounds, and it'll go back to Ocean City.
4.2 remaining. That's plenty of time in basketball. Get a couple of good passes. Nice little bucket to extend the lead again in the fourth quarter.
Ocean City with a 4-point lead, which I think is their
largest, yeah.
because Wildwood's largest, I think, was 7. So I think Ocean City's largest lead is 4 here.
Right, every time Wildwood goes up by 12, Ocean City fights back and takes the lead.
Oh, Henry shoots, she misses, and she was fouled by Wildwood. So she'll go to the line to shoot 3. Henry on the line. Her first shot is good. She'll get one more.
Yeah, Henry knew there was time ticking off, so she just jacked up the 3, got a foul, so sends her to the line. Second one's no good.
And she'll get one more shot.
2 seconds. Henry goes 2 for 3 there, and that's it. 41-35. Well, they look sick. Pass it in. Oh, hit the basket. And it was stolen away by number 14, but she couldn't get the buzzer beater to fall.
So at the end of the third quarter, scores 41-35. Ocean City with a 6-point lead, their largest lead of the game. Wildwood's kind of controlled it for mostly the entire game, except this last couple of minutes and possessions. Wildwood has had the momentum. So it's going to be a challenge, but it's also, we have 8 minutes is a long time, and the way this game's going, we have no idea how the ending's going to be. It's been back and forth pretty much the entire third quarter. Really great basketball game here. A lot of skill and talent and discipline on both teams. I like what I've been seeing, but yeah, we have 8 minutes, and I wish I could, in games like this, I wish I could hear the bench. I wish I could, hear what the coach is saying during the timeouts or at the end of the quarter.
A lot of strategy going on.
And see what their game plan is going into this last quarter. 6 points is nothing, and that's a matter of only a couple possessions. So we'll see what Wildwood comes out, and in going into this fourth quarter, it looks like Ocean City will have the ball to start us off. But an exciting one.
And then this game is also brought to you by Farrell & Sons Concrete and Masonry. Our 4th generation family business serving Clinton County for over 93 years. From driveways to foundations, brick, stone, stucco, and more. They do it all. Call them for your free estimate today with Triano's & Sons Concrete.
And Addison Triano is on Wildwood's team. This is basically Triano Township over here.
Yeah, Triano's been part of a lot of community for years. They do a lot of great things.
Ostrander misses, rebounded by Murphy. And they call a double dribble by Wildwood. It's Murphy. So turnover Wildwood. The ball will go back to Ocean City.
Very costly turnover there. That's why we took a break on the shot, but
underneath the basket is Fletcher. Fletcher to Ostrander. Over, back to Fletcher. Fletcher tries to cut and get it, but ends up being a turnover. Steal by Wilbur. Wilbur passes it to Beneshu. Beneshu drives. And a good take. She misses. Rebounded by Henry for the Raiders. Henry over to Hudson. Hudson's on the left wing. Hudson over to Dever. Dever drives, and that was a really good take. She found the open lane right there and took it.
Yeah, she saw the opportunity, took it, finished for 2, extend the lead to 8. Got 2 with it.
Fati over to Wilbur. Wilbur over to Beneshu. Benishu.
Backcourt violation. Yeah, no problem.
Raider ball. 6:52 left in the game. In the ball game. Hudson with the ball. She passes it over to
Back together. Over to Henry. Pickpocketed by Fatu, but there looks like to be a foul there.
really good hustle play by Fatu.
It looks to be a foul on Henry, actually. So Wilder will retain possession.
And I wish I knew how many fouls she had because she just got pulled out of the game, right?
Yeah, she just got taken out. Yeah, the
So
point guard.
she must have a few fouls right there.
Yeah, Henry does a great job in looking for open teammates. Great point vision from her. So.
And I'm not sure what he just called right. Oh, there was another foul called?
Another foul, yeah. I don't know who.
Say Wildwood's ball. Fati inbounding. Wilbur with the ball. Wilbur over to Benishu. Benishu pulls up. Three's good for Benishu. Huge shot for Benishu. Score is 43-38. That they needed that.
Yeah, they were going a minute and a half without a bucket there.
There's Strander.
So.
She drives, she misses. A foul was called. She'll get 2 foul shots. That foul
Looks to be on Wilbur.
There's Strander on the line. She'll get 2. First one's good. She'll get 1 more. Scores 44-38. Ocean City with a 6-point lead. Strander will get 1 more. Second shot's no good. Rebounded by Fateh. Fateh up to Benishu. And there is a foul called here by Hudson. Wildwood will keep the ball.
I don't know about you, but it looked for a second like the ref was going to call an offensive foul on that.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell. He didn't really have the right hand movements.
And then sometimes they're like looking at the other ones for validation to make sure they called the right thing.
They're like stuck between each
Because they
ball.
know they're here in a handful for whatever other side doesn't get the call.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was just
Or near
not look
Flynn.
happy on that ball.
Wilbur over to Triano. Triano drives. Good move by Triano. A little hezzy right there.
Little hezzy there.
She's playing so well. Brings it to just a 4-point game. Ocean City up 44-40. 5:35 left in the fourth quarter. Ocean City with the ball. Henry for 3. Shot's no good. Rebounded by Benishu. Benishu passes ahead to Wilbur. And the ball goes... Wilbur saves the ball. Really good save by her. She ends up saving it. That's why you still hustle, because she could have easily chalked that up and been like, that ball's going out of bounds.
Right.
Sprint out the court, even though she knew she wasn't going to make a layup or
Yeah, she
anything.
saved it and then...
Saved it, tipped it off of Ocean City, and it'll stay wild with ball. Fatih into Murphy. Murphy is fouled on that shot.
Marley Ostrander with the foul there sends Murphy to the line for 2.
Murphy on the line. First shot's good. She gets 1 more.
Yeah, Murphy Jr. at Franciscan Wildwood Catholic has brought great height to Wildwood.
Been phenomenal for them. She's having a really great year.
Yeah, at 6'2". I mean, it's great advantage for Wildwood. Wildwood always struggles with height, so...
Second shot's no good. Score is 44-41. Dever with the coast to coast. She drives. She makes it. Scores 46-41. Ocean City up 5. 5:06 left in the game. Wilbur with the ball. Passes it to Benishu. Really good cut there by these girls. And Murphy with the rebound. She passed out to Fatih. Fatih misses. In and out. But Fatih got robbed on that. Ends up being Ocean City's ball.
It looked to me that should have been Wildwood's ball, not to be biased. But.
Yep. Fletcher into Ostrander. Ostrander on the right side of the court. Ostrander. Chu tries to pass it back to Fletcher, and it's like
for the steal, but it's fouled too.
yeah, Triano stole it, and then there was a foul right there.
And it looks like we're in the bonus. 2 shots for Triano here. 41-46, 4:38 remaining.
Do you like that the thing with the foul? Like, do you like that it's only 5 fouls and then you get 2 shots?
At first, no, but now I feel like
You know.
it helps the game go quicker. Like, people aren't going to foul as easily.
It does, but it does at the end of the game. It makes or breaks teams. If you make your foul shots, you could bury teams.
Oh, yeah, but if you're down on the count,
If you're down,
5-1,
though, you get buried.
Oh, yeah.
You know, because the chances, like, I feel like your chances of making a shot are greater when you know that you have another one coming no matter what.
Right.
Whereas that loses that anxious factor of, like, if I miss this, I don't get another shot.
Yeah,
So
the
I
other
can see
problem-
both sides to it.
Right. The other problem is, too, though, if you're down, you only have 1-2 foul.
Right.
You got 3 fouls to give, so you got to set them in the line.
Benish on the line. Her first one was good. Second one's no good. Rebounded by Dever. Scores 46-42. Ocean City up 4. 4:33 left in the game. Ostrander over to Dever. Dever looks for Ostrander. Good passer in the lane. Ostrander misses. Offensive boards by Henry. Ends up being stolen by Benishu. Benishu out to Atkinson. Atkinson loses it. Turnover. Stolen by Henry. Henry over to Dever. Dever pull up. Shot's no good. Rebounded by Fletcher. Fletcher loses it. And ends up being a foul by Benishu. She fouled Ostrander on that loose ball. She has 4, so she's got to be careful.
Yeah, with 4 minutes remaining, it's plenty of time.
They had Benishu switch off her girl so she doesn't get another foul, which was good because she switched to Atkinson. Atkinson just fouled. So, you know, Benishu could have just fouled right there, which is a good call by Wildwood's coaches to get her off that girl.
But that was also a good foul by Atkinson. She stopped from the basket going in, so now she's going to have to earn the line.
I agree. There's Strander on the line. First one's good. She'll get one more shot. 5-point game here. 3:55 left in the game. Ostrander's second shot is no good. Offensive boards by Fletcher. Ends up being a jump ball on that catch, on that rebound. And Wildwood's ball. Little substitution coming in here. Fatih back in the game for Atkinson. Fatih is inbounding the ball. She passes it ahead to Benishu. Benishu gets her on a really good angle for that pass. Benishu drives. Her layup's good. Scores 47-44. Ocean City up 3 now. Chu with the ball. Chu over to Ostrander. Ostrander as well as top of gate. She dribbles to the right side of the court. Ostrander looks like they might be trying to buy some, or, you know, run the clock a little bit here. Chu with the ball on the left wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Tipped by Wildwood. Stays Ocean City ball. 3:19 on the clock. And Ocean City calls a timeout, but we're going to say right here, as I'm going to read this one because I have something exciting to share, to add on.
Yeah.
As the banking landscape continues to change, one thing has not. Sturdy Savings Bank, a part of the banking community for over 100 years. They're the right bank right now for all your banking needs. Stop in any of their 13 branches or visit sturdyonline.com. But I'm excited about this one because I already knew Sturdy Savings Bank rocks, but they have an annual 5K every year at the Cayman County Zoo. And Step Back, which is my nonprofit, is partnering with them with that. They asked us to partner, so we just announced it, but a couple weeks ago they reached out and they wanted to include us as their charitable partner in it. And I'm really excited because obviously, who wouldn't want to partner with them? I'm so fired up, but it's at the zoo.
And the 5K is literally like you're running in the zoo, running through the zoo, which I think is so cool.
Yeah,
And did your sisters do cross country?
Sabrina does, yeah.
Sabrina, that's what I thought. So, does she run that course for cross country?
She probably does, yeah.
Because they have that course. Macy's done it, but I did soccer in high school, so and track, but I didn't run that course. But apparently it's really cool.
Yeah.
So, special shout out to Sturdy Savings Bank. All right, Ocean City coming out with the ball after that timeout, immediately stolen by Fatih. Way to hustle, Fatih, but ends up being a jump ball. We'll go back to Ocean City. Well, we'll stay Ocean City. 3:14 left in the game. Score is 47-44. Ocean City up 3. We knew this was going to be a nail biter the whole game.
Come down to the
Yeah. Hudson with the ball. And they call double dribble. That's been 2 recently, which is, I feel like, not as common as a travel. So turnover Ocean City, Wildwood ball. Fatih with the ball. She inbounds to Wilbur. Wilbur, it looks like she was fouled there, but they don't call it by Dever.
Wildwood bench is looking for a foul there.
Triano into Murphy. Murphy loses it. Stolen by Dever. Dever over to Hudson. Hudson's on the right side of the court. They're definitely trying to run out some time. Hudson with the ball on the right side. Passes it to Dever. Back to Hudson. Hudson is trying to really drag out the time here. Fletcher was posting up, though. I think, if she got an open layup, she would have taken that. But she's posting up Wilbur because she's got a foot on Wilbur down there. Ostrander drive, she misses. Rebounded by Murphy. Murphy passes ahead, loses it. Turnover, stolen by Dever. And then Murphy quickly gets that back there, blocks and rebounds it. Wilbur ahead to Beneshu. Beneshu has to pass it to. That's where I might say, Beneshu would have had a better shot if she took that herself. Selfless play trying to get it to Triano, but there are too many hands in that passing lane right there.
Right, yeah, I think that basket for Beneshu would have been wide open.
Fatih into Triano to Wilbur. Beneshu into Triano. Good look. Triano misses, but she's fouled. She'll get 2 foul shots. Score is 47-44. Ocean City up 3, but Addison Triano for the Warriors will get 2 shots here. Opportunity to bring it to a 1-point game.
And that foul on the Raiders was on Fletcher.
I wonder how many she has. I wish we could see that part of the scoreboard.
Yeah, first one by Addison. No good there.
She got 1 more shot. 1:56 left in the game.
Crucial foul shot here. Final minutes of the game. 6 seconds.
Second shot's good. Timeout by the Warriors. We're going to keep it here, though. Yeah, what an exciting game here. Second half's been back and forth the entire time. Ocean City's pretty much kept the lead, though, for most of the second half, but Wildwood had the momentum the entire first half.
Yeah, they lost it, yeah. And for your banking needs, visit Crest Savings Bank. Banking since 1919, your branches to serve you throughout Paisley County. Visit them at crestsavings.com.
Oh, yeah. Crest Savings Bank.
Been in the game for more than 100 years.
Yeah. Which is like so crazy. Like I can't even wrap my head around that. Such a long time.
Serving the county for that many years.
We do have such a special community here, and so all the banks are so involved in the community. All the schools, look at how many people are here today. Ocean City is obviously, a close school, but it's not like it's Middle Township or Wildwood Catholic or something like that. And there's still a full house. People drove to get here and to watch this game, and it's really nice seeing how everybody's going to be staying for this doubleheader, and how the JV game was also packed, and Wildwood ended up winning that, which was awesome.
Right.
So.
Yeah, it's always a fun matchup between Wildwood and Ocean City.
Ocean City inbounding the ball. 2-point game here. Scores 47-45. Ocean City up 2. Fletcher passes into Dever. Dever drives down the other side of the court. I wonder what their timeout was saying. Hudson with the ball at the top of the key. They're clearly, I mean, if I'm Ocean City, I'm trying to hold the ball and get fouled, to only give up the ball if I'm getting foul shots, you know?
Right. Oh, that's a 3 right there.
Which is crazy, a crazy shot to take, I feel like. Rebounded by Triano. Her shot was no good by the Raiders. And a timeout is called by Wildwood. Wildwood's got to be thrilled right there that they took that shot and they didn't have to foul. That was a bad shot to take, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think they should run it. Even when it was 3 minutes left, they took a layup, missed that, but I'm thinking they could run it all the way down.
They could have ran the timeout. They're up by 2.
Right.
They had they had the advantage by having the ball and, you know, still being up points and running out the clock. There was when we were in high school, me and my sister, Triana would call the V-cut, which I think I ran it with when Mac wasn't there still, and Kniff Teresa was my coach. But the V-cut was basically just you were cutting in and out, and you took turns with the guards who got the ball and who was standing there until someone, and it was basically, we ran it, we would do it for minutes, to the point where I'm like, how much longer are we running this? Because, you know, I would get sidetracked, but yeah, we would run it for so long, but it worked.
Yeah,
it worked, and we would get fouled.
Your dad over to the boys team would always run double, I believe. He would just cut in and out, get the ball.
He loves that play.
Yeah.
Everyone knows him. That play by them. Fati inbounding the ball to Benishu. Benishu for 2. She ties it. Scores 47-47. And ball's tipped back out of bounds by Wildwood. Wildwood drops Murphy to be back. Ocean City with the ball. Hudson over to Fletcher. Fletcher on the left side of the court. She definitely travels. They don't call it. Hudson with the ball. Over to Chu. Chu over to Dever. Dever drives and she's fouled. She'll get 2 foul shots. The score is 47-47. Dever will get 2.
Yeah, not really much Wild can do there. Dever's been doing really good at driving and finishing, so there's really no other choice but to foul there.
Right, because she would have made that if she had an easy lane.
Right, so make her earn the hard ones at the foul line.
Dever's first shot's good. She'll get 1 more. 48-47. Ocean City now up 1.
1:08 remaining in this final quarter.
Second shot's no good by Dever. Rebounded by Fati. Fati gets it ahead to Benishu. Benishu makes it. Huge take and drive by Benishu.
Up by 1. Less than a minute remaining. Turnover.
Fletcher loses it. Steal by Fati. Ahead to Murphy. Murphy takes it out. Good decision. And a timeout is called.
Wildwood. Great timeout there for Wildwood. Lead of that one, 48.1. Wildwood is the lead and 1 point remaining.
And looks like the ball coming out of this timeout will be underneath the basket, which is like kind of huge. You want another opportunity down there. You want to be close to the basket as you can. Coming out of this, so Wildwood is up 49-48, up by 1 point. 48.1 seconds left on the clock. And like I said, I keep saying it, I want to know what they're saying in the huddle.
I think Wildwood right now might be saying, trying to kill some time maybe.
Yeah.
Make them foul you. We're at the bonus already, so.
Unless they have
An open look.
a completely wide open layup, I'm assuming they're telling them to run the timeout and to just, while you're ahead.
Right, I think that's why they called it, because they saw we were like flustered with the ball. So called timeout, settled it down, got to run some clock.
And they're lucky they had a timeout to give. That's why you always got to save your at least timeouts for the end of the game situations like this. But if I'm Ocean City, I wonder what their game plan is. If they're saying who to foul or whatever. But like we said, this is where that 5 fouls and you get 2 foul shots is huge. It's because if you make them, you bury teams. And if you have to foul, you're going to get buried because, I don't know.
Ocean City needs to show really great pressure here, though.
Wilbur into Triano. Triano to Beneshu. Beneshu for 2. She makes it. Dever into Fletcher. Fletcher over to Dever. Dever out to Hudson. Wildwood's up 51-48.
Timeout call, Ocean City. 31 remaining.
Beneshu's been killing it this last quarter, this whole game, but she's really taken over
Yeah, I
this
think
fourth
the last
quarter.
6 points have been hers. Yeah, that jump shot was beautiful there. Wide open lane, took her time, cashed it.
Score is 51-48. Wildwood up 3. 31.7 seconds left in the game.
Yeah, I think the Ocean City kind of draw up a play. Either take a tire or even get a quick 2 and play the foul game if you want.
Yeah, we'll see what they do when they get out of this
Yeah, a lot of
huddle.
work for them.
Wow.
Yeah, like you said, right down to the wire. And we've been given a great game to watch. So.
Yeah, like are you trying to get 2 points right here? Or are you trying to go for the 3? Or are you trying to get 2 points, then foul quickly and then get it? You know, that's a tough.
It's a tough game, yeah.
But it's also who you're working with, you know. Like if this role's reversed, they'd want Benish or Wilbur to get a 3. But I think that they have a couple shooters on Ocean City though that I'm interested to see if they'll have. Chu's made a couple. Hudson's been a good shooter, so I'm curious to see if they'll go for the 2 or the 3 right here.
Yeah, and if I'm them, if you want to go for the 2, Maya Dever's been great on attacking.
I agree. I think that might be their best bet here.
Yeah, and I believe she's a freshman as well. So.
Is she?
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that. Yeah, she is. Wow, she's impressive. Ostrander into Henry. Henry over. And she steals it. Beneshu gets it right back. Yeah, Angie Will. Wow, incredible by Rebecca Beneshu. She had a phenomenal end of that game. At the end of the game, Wildwood wins 53-51.
Yeah, Beneshu took it to the cup. Heavily guarded, still finished.
And what's happening here? Why are there police officers on the...
Making sure no one rushes the court here.
I think the refs were... Or not the rest. I think Ocean City's coaches were. I don't know what's going on, but incredible end of the game there for Wildwood.
Yeah, actually executed by Ocean City to hit the 3 to tie the game, but I believe they left too much time on the clock. Gave enough time for Beneshu to drive it in.
Wow, and Beneshu just sealed the deal right there. She phenomenal end of the game for her. So at the end of the game, Wildwood wins 53-51. Exciting first game. So we'll be back after a little break for Wildwood's boys game, Wildwood Ocean City boys game.
Just to add on, Beneshu's not shy for game-winning shots like that. I believe her freshman year she hit a game-winning 3. Out there and he gets Woodstown, so.
Yeah. She's meant for those moments, which is so exciting. Way to word that.
Yeah, this was a pleasure. Great game, great win, great everything. All around.
Yeah, wow. All right, we'll be back for second half.
Yeah, second half of the doubleheader with the boys. Yeah, thank you for tuning in. Bye-bye. Oh, that was fun. That was crazy. The game.
The camera cut out the last 5 seconds.
Oh, all right, whatever. Well, nothing really happened last 25 seconds.
Who got that last shot?
Yeah. I don't know how she made it. It was like 2 girls on her. Wow. It's a good game to start my career.
I think they did it because of you.
Well, I was thinking it was going to go to overtime.
I'm so happy she didn't make it through overtime.
What?
I'm so happy she didn't
way. Nothing was stopping her.
That was exciting.
Yeah, it was. My ears are all like. Oh, no, I might go home and come back. What?
So you're gonna go home?
I might go home and come back, yeah, if that's okay. There's a JV game. JV game's on. Yeah. You didn't know that?
Right now?
Oh, no, it's varsity, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it is? All right, never mind. See, you know better than me.
Well, it said,
Hey, hello. Announcing something. Yeah, he's cool. Yeah. Yeah. What's up? Yeah, she did great at the end, yeah. I'm fine, yeah. Yeah, we're just doing the radio together, yeah.
Oh, I'm good, thank you. Yeah, it was good. It was really good. He did so good.
Yeah, where's it on? How would she watch it? If she wants to listen at home.
106.3. It's 106.3, but if you look up Coast Sports, it's YouTube.
Four. Actually, I'm happy there's no JV game right now. 'Cause I thought the varsity game was at 4, so I'm like, I can't watch you men.
So neither just make your roster.
The boys, yeah. I know, it's so hard to announce for Ocean City. I don't know anyone.
And the boys is quicker.
Oh, yeah. She played good for 30 seconds.
I'm thinking we
No, I'm
did
saying
it
varsity.
to Rebecca.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe Fletcher for Ocean City, or Denver even.
Rebecca at the game.
Oh, only one person gets it.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought 2. All right, yeah. Oh, yeah, Rebecca. What's up, Coach? What up? How are you?
Where are you on your?
He was really good.
I don't know. I don't think I did that good, but she said I did
He
good.
did really good.
I saw you on TV the other night. The Westchester.
All right, love you. Can you come get me after this game now? I don't want to stay for the JV game. I want to go home after this game. No, varsity. No, I'm going to do the varsity right now.
No, this is the JV game.
Oh, JV's going first? Oh, it is JV first then. Hey, how are you? Hey, I don't know how she made that last shot.
Wasn't looking. She was just like, my chances are better than anybody else. That's like, that was just pure confidence. That's what, yeah, she's literally looking.
Never saw these.
home with you and come back. If it's JV, I can go home and come back. Varsity, 4 o'clock game, I think. Four. I'll go home, yeah. I'll go home, yeah. What?
And it was so packed. So I'm sitting on the porch, she's sitting on the green and literally sat on the car the whole time. So he's like, I just know what I'm doing. She, like, on their feet, on their face, this looks like, yeah. Wait, it's the JV game?
Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
Are you doing home games?
Are we gonna do the JV game, I guess, or? For his nose, probably. He probably broke his nose or something. Yeah, no. How they did this split. It should have been like JV, JV, varsity, varsity. Come back too. What's up? How are you? Yeah. This game was crazy though. Andrew did good.
Oh, what a game. I don't know how many more of these games like that I can take.
Yeah. I mean, it's their last year, so.
Be 72 next week.
You look like 65. Yeah. Layla.
Like this.
I don't know. Weird. I mean, we could go home and come back. We could leave this stuff out like this, right? Yeah. it, Submarine. She's gonna steal it. Nah, I'm kidding.
I'm just like not trying to go in there.
Yeah. Oh my god, it died out in here, bro.
I thought the games were back to back.
This is the JV.
What are you gonna do? Stay here?
I am about to say to watch the game.
So we could have James watch it. James, you going home? We could leave him here to watch the stuff, couldn't we? What?
He's gonna stay. I'm not gonna stay for the JV game though. If you were gonna be here, so
Are you good to stay by yourself? Are you good to stay here by yourself? What? Are you good to stay here by yourself? Alright, so I'll be back by like 3:45. Yeah, it is. It's a big thing. 10 a.m. Start at 10. I know, I've been here since 10 a.m. too. I know, I hate how my sisters play JV just for the fact that I have to watch 2 games. You know, I gotta come here for that game. So. Yeah, you don't play basketball, right? What? You don't play ball for middle? Yeah, I think you guys sucked, apparently.
Me and Elias were watching it.
You guys should have been playing. Yeah, she wants to get the hell out of here. My head's pounding anyway. I need to go home and get a coffee.
and welcome back to the Wildwood and Ocean City boy-girl doubleheader. We are now at the boy game currently, and we're super excited. I'm Addie, and if you didn't tune into the last game and you're tuning into us now, normally I'm with my sister as my partner, but today we're at Mohammed Fateh, who I went to school with literally my entire life. Yeah, Margaret Mace, Wildwood High, Stockton. I followed him to Stockton. We've been to a ton of basketball games together, so we were so excited to be able to do this together again today. So like we said, today is Wildwood High School boys and Ocean City boys boy-girl doubleheader. The girls won. It was a phenomenal game. Wildwood girls won the JV and varsity game for them, and it was honestly down to the wire. Wildwood won by 2. It's been an exciting day at the gym. Ocean City boys come into this game with a record of 13-3. They're 7-2 in the CAL American Division, and their head coach is John Bruno. They're known to just always have a great program, and every year, even their talent seems to be around the same. Like, they just look like different players with the same team, always disciplined, and always, you just know what you're getting out of them. A tough squad. Their only losses this season are to Holy Spirit, the Prep, and Middle Township. They have wins against St. Joe's Hamilton, Clearview, Mainland, Wildwood Catholic, Atlantic City. Wildwood boys are coming into this game with a record of 7-9. They've had a tough schedule this year. They played about 4 Group 4 schools in a row, which is always hard to beat when you're the tiniest public school in the state. But they're 5-1 in the Tri-County Classic Division. They have recent wins against Pittman, Tech, Salem Tech, Clayton, Maple Shade. And their losses recently are to Lower Cape May, Penns Grove, Millville, Williamstown, and Woodstown. But like we said, Ocean City they lost to the Prep, and Wildwood Catholic lost to the Prep, I want to say, by 1.
7-6.
And Wildwood and Wildwood Catholic's game was pretty close. So I really could see Wildwood competing in this, and this could still very well be a good game.
I mean, Wildwood's record doesn't really show how good of a team they are. They've competed against big schools like Williamstown. They only lost by 7 against a big, powerful team like that. And Salem, also in their conference, is a really good team, only lost to them by 2. So.
Yeah. Sometimes, your record doesn't show because you're in a couple nail biters that just end up not going your way, and it's tough. But I think that this game could be really good, and we're really excited. But we're about to give the roster, so we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back to bring you the action. Underway on our next game, Wildwood boys versus Ocean City boys. This is a boy-girl doubleheader. Wildwood girls won in a nail biter. It was literally an incredible game, and we knew from the start it was going to go down to the wire. So we've already had an exciting day of basketball, and we're expecting another exciting game now today.
Great environment again.
And Mo, you were telling me a little bit about Ocean City boys team.
Oh yeah, so they're one junior, Josh Lennox. forward, averages 15 points in the season, along with Luke. I don't know his last name, but he's a forward senior with 15.2 points a game. So,
Luke Passarella, yeah.
yeah, so they're the two players that Wildwood really needs to look up for.
And who was the first one you said?
Josh Lennox.
Okay.
Lennox.
And a jump ball. Ocean City wins the jump ball. Alec Bell with the ball. The shot goes up for Ty Olick. Rebounded by Owen Bannon for the Warriors. He passes the ball ahead to Trevor Triano. Trevor Triano to Nolan.
Owen Bannon win now. This is Gianni Triano. Gianni to Jordan Dozier. Dozier to Bannon. Bannon back to
Mooney over to Dozier. Dozier to Triano. Triano at the top of the key to Mooney. Mooney on the left wing. Over to Triano. To the other Triano. Got some cousins on the team. Mooney for two. Shots no good. Offensive rebound for Dozier. He passes it to Gianni Triano. What a great look. Triano misses.
Yeah.
Ocean City ball.
I think Triano should have took that one back out. He's kind of out of center.
Alec Bell with the ball. Passes it over to Corey Clemens, looks like.
Deflected out of bounds. Looks like Ocean City's ball.
Ocean City's ball. Ty Olick underneath the basket. Alec Bell over to Corey Clemens. Clemens over to Bell. Bell to Ty Olick. Josh Lenko, he misses. Offensive boards and putback miss for Luke Tomakaris. Shots good for Josh Lenko. Ocean City with the first points of the game. Nolan Malini into Gianni Triano. Back to Nolan Malini.
Lenko stayed really patient on that play there. Couple of attempts there, finally got the finish.
Trevor Triano to Malini. Malini moves over to the right side. Trevor Triano uses a screen set by Dozier. He gets trapped, and he ends up traveling. Turnover, Wildwood, Ocean City ball. Scores 2-0, 5:52 left on in the first quarter. Raider ball. Blank over to Clemens. Clemens to Ty Olick. And
Great backdoor cut for two.
layup's good for Luke Tomajaris.
That was a great backdoor cut.
And a really good finish.
Yeah.
Athletic play right there. Trevor Triano with the ball in the backcourt. He passes it to Moini. Moini's on the right wing. Over to Dozier. Dozier Triano on the left wing. Triano for three. And his three is good. Scores 4-3. Raiders up 1. 5:12 in the first quarter left. Alec Bell. Corey Clemens for three. Shots no good.
Great hustle there by Dozier. Dozier can't save it there. Ocean City's ball anyway. Bell with it. Bell over to Clemens. Clemens to Lennox. Gives it back to Bell. Bell up to Clemens. Lennox. Lennox with the finish for two.
Wildwood ball. Owen Bannon with the ball in the backcourt. Bannon on the left side of the court. Screen set by Dozier. Bannon doesn't use it. Ball goes to Moini. Moini's on the right past half court. Dribbles ball to the right side of the court. Screen set by Dozier. Doesn't use it again. Ball goes to Triano, over to Trevor Triano, and a turnover. Ball gets passed out of bounds. Raider ball. Josh Lenko throwing in the ball for the Raiders.
Yeah, that pass by Gianni looked like it was a missile. Kind of too hard off the throw.
But a really good look, though. I mean,
Yeah,
that's the
good
kind of
idea,
pass
yeah.
you want to get that wide open
Right.
shot over there. Josh Lanko with the ball on the right wing. Over to Alec Bell. Alec Bell to Ty Olich. To Clemens. Bell to Lanko. To Olich. Bell. Clemens. Back to Bell. Over to Clemens. Josh Lanko with the ball. Looks inside. Gets it to Luke. They ended up turning the ball over. Mawini to Triano. Triano underneath the basket. He misses. Rebounded by the Raiders. Alec Bell. Woo! It's an aggressive play right there. Wildwood ends up coming off a bit. Noel Mawini took a hit right there.
That was a great heads up play by Mooney, though. Mooney to give up the.
Yeah, for Wildwood to recover that ball was impressive. Good hustle play for the Warriors. A foul ends up being called. Wasn't on the shot. Warrior ball underneath the basket. Mawini inbounding the ball. Mawini out to Jeff Knight. Over to Mawini. Mawini misses. Rebounded by Ty Olich. And a foul is called. Olich will go to line to shoot 2. That foul was on Trevor Triano. It's loud in here.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in here. Just because Ocean City's only a 25-minute drive, so a lot of the families took advantage of that.
Olich's first shot's good. He'll get one more shot. Score is 7-3. Raiders up 4. 3:11 left in the first quarter. Olich's second shot is good. Mawini inbounding the ball. Ball goes to Trevor Triano. Triano's on the right wing. Screen set by Mawini. Screen not quite set by Mawini. Trevor calls both of those screens off. Jeff Knight sets the screen. Triano to Mawini. Mawini to Jeff Knight. Jeff Knight at the top of the key. Passes to Trevor Triano. Triano looks inside to Mawini. Mawini. Raider ball. Clemens to Lanko. Back to Clemens. Over to Olich. Olich to Pintari. Pintari inside to Olich. Out to Clemens. Great look underneath the basket to Lanko. Lanko for 2. Scores 10-3. Raiders up 7. 2:17 left in the first quarter. Owen Bannon with the ball. A freshman for the Warriors. He passes it to Mawini. The ball almost gets stolen by Olich. Really good hustle and defense for the Raiders. Ball will stay for the Warriors. Mawini inbounding the ball right to Bannon. Bannon for 3. Shots no good. Rebounded by Jeff Knight. Incredible rebound. Really athletic move right there. Bannon. Oh no. Bannon turns the ball over. And ball goes to Lanko. Lanko for 2.
Lanko is really incredible down there. No wonder he's averaging 15 points.
He's strong. And he can finish the ball.
Oh my God, yeah.
Kind of as soon as they get it into him, it's like he's an automatic 2 points.
Yep.
Ball tipped out of bounds. Stay Wildwood ball.
And the lineup Wildwood has right now is can't really compete with their height at the moment. So.
Mawini inbounding the ball to Triano. Triano in the backcourt. Triano to Mawini. Mawini to Gianni Triano. Over to Owen Bannon. Owen Bannon with a great look underneath the basket to Mawini. Mawini travels. Turnover Wildwood, but really good read by Bannon.
Great backdoor cut there by Mawini as well. Mawini just had a couple too many steps down there.
Yeah. Raider ball. Clemens with the ball. Over to Olich. Olich to Lanko. Back to Olich. Oleg. Blanco to Ventari. To Lappin. Lappin misses, gets his rebound. Clemens for 2, shots no good. Rebounded by Oleg. Oleg misses. And the ball is tipped by the Wildwood on that rebound, so it'll stay Ocean City ball.
12-3. Ocean City up. 45.1 remaining in the first.
Oleg underneath the basket, right to Lanko. Lanko, easy 2. Scores 14-3. Ocean City up 11. 41.6 seconds left in the first quarter. Trevor Triano with the ball. Triano over to Moini. Moini at the top of the key. Moini drives. Good look for 2, and his shot's good. We needed that. 14-5. Wildwood down 9. 20.6 seconds left on the clock. Oleg to Clemens. Clemens to Bentari. Back to Clemens. Clemens at the top of the key. Ocean City clearly is trying to get the last shot right here. Clemens to Bentari to Oleg. Oleg drives, kicks it out to Clemens. Clemens for 3.
Beats the buzzer for 3.
The shot's good. If you're Wild, you can't have that. You can't have that. At the end of the first quarter, score is 17-5. Raiders up by 12. It was a really good look. Clearly Ocean City works the ball around, and they wait until they get an open opportunity, which is exactly what you need. They need.
Yeah, they drive, kick until they find their open shot. They're very disciplined, like they mentioned. They're very patient. They wait for their shot to come.
And Wildwood just needs to get more opportunities up. Clark. I wanted him to say something on the radio. I was trying to call over Clark to give us a little something about his game, who's the assistant coach for the Wildwood girls basketball team. He knows his basketball, and I would like to just hear what he has to say. I mean, if you're them, you got to be fired up after that win.
Right, yeah, they are. Yeah, it was a great win down to the last second.
Beating Ocean City is just always an incredible feat. These are always a good team, similar to how their boys program is. Their girls program is the same thing. You know what you're getting out of them. You know you're getting a solid team that is always has a good season. So beating them is going to get them a ton of points when it comes down to playoffs, and they got to be fired up.
The county rivalry as well.
5-second call against Wildwood coming out of that break. So 8 minutes still exactly on the clock. Raider ball. Alec Bell to Clemens. Clemens over to Zintner. Back to Clemens. Clemens to Bell to Zintner. And Lanko underneath the basket.
Double.
Lanko over to Clemens to Lappin for 3. Score is 20-5. Ocean City up 15 early on in the game. Trevor Triano with the ball in the backcourt. Triano on the right side. Johnny Triano looking to set something. Ball stolen by Clemens. And ball gets blocked by Moini. Ball goes out of bounds. Wildwood calls a timeout. At the end of that quarter, I mean, them making that 3 really just Barry. I don't want to say Barry because it's still obviously early on, but that's a shot you just really don't want to have going into the half. And then to come out of that break and for them to automatically make a shot, I mean, Wildwood's got to be feeling a little discouraged from that.
Yeah, the energy's all on the side. But speaking of Trianos, this game is brought to you by Trianos and Son Concrete and Masonry. Fourth generation family business serving Cape May County for over 93 years. From driveways, foundations, bricks, stone, stucco, and more. They do it all. Call today for your free estimate with Triano and Sons Concrete.
They really do it all. Like we mentioned earlier, this is basically Triano Township.
Yes, it is. They gave us a lot of great athletes, though, as you see.
Yes. Alec Bell to Kevin Entrance. Lenko out to Lappin. Lappin out to Bell. Bell to Clemens. And actually, it's not Clemens we were talking about. His name's actually Dean
Lappin.
Lappin.
Yeah, Dean here. Winnie for three. Got it. Assisted by Bannon. Clemens with it. Bell. Bell with it. Back over to Clemens. Clemens drives. Gets it to Lenko, but it's denied. Owen Bannon with it. Pushing pace for Wildwood. Bannon over to Mawhinney.
Mawhinney for
another three. No good.
Shots no good.
Lenko driving baseline. Kicks it out. Back up to the key. Back to Lenko. Lenko drives it. And he's fouled. Dean Lappin will go to the line for two. Fouled by Jeff Knight.
Wait, so I have some corrections on here.
Lappin's first shot is no good.
So I actually had some subbing corrections. Number 3 on the line is actually Liam Zinther. You can never trust NJ.com's rosters because most of the time they're not correct.
They're not right.
So number 3 is actually Liam Zinther and number 21 is Dean Lappin, who've been huge so far for Ocean City, so we needed to make those corrections.
Mawhinney center with it.
Mawhinney with the ball on the left side of the court. He's looking to set something up, looking for maybe a screen reset. Vinny Sweeney tries with the pass to Trevor Triano. Trevor Triano for 3, 21-11. Wildwood cuts their Ocean City's leads to 10. Ocean City with the ball.
Yeah, Wildwood is on a 5-1 run at the moment.
Alec Bell to Entrance. Ooh, stolen by Dozier. Wildwood ball. And I didn't know if they were going to say Ocean City ball because it looked like there was a little bit of confusion right there with the refs.
Stripped out of Dozier's hand, but stays Wildwood ball. Mawhinney initiates the inbound.
Mawhinney gets it to Vinny Sweeney. Sweeney out to Mawhinney. Mawhinney loses it. Turnover stolen by Oleg. Oleg passes ahead to Marcus. Out to Liam Zinter for 3. Shots no good. Rebounded by Jeff Knight. Trevor Triano with the ball. He drives, kicks it to Vinny Sweeney. Vinny Sweeney for 3. Shots no good. Rebounded by Pintari. Oleg out to Pintari. Pintari for 3. Shots no good. Rebounded by Mawhinney. Mawhinney with the ball. Oleg giving him some pretty good pressure right here. Trevor Triano on the right side of the court. Triano uses a screen set by Dozier, and he lays it in. Really good take for Triano. Scores 21-13. Zentner. Triano steals it from Oleg, but Ocean City gets it right back. And a layup is no good, but it rebounded by Pintari. And Ocean City has the ball, top of the key. Alec Bell over to Pintari, back to Bell, over to Zentner.
Alec Bell will go to the line for 2 after a foul on Jeff Knight.
Malik Bell on the line. First shot's good. He'll get one more. Score is 22-13. Ocean City up 9.
Only 37 remaining.
One more shot for Bell. Shot's no good. Rebounded by Bannon. Vinny Sweeney with the ball for the Warriors, and he lays it in. I thought they were going to call an offensive on him. Oh my God. Because he was going full steam. I mean, if that kid got there and set his feet a second earlier, they probably were calling that an offensive instead of charge take
Vinny did a
or
great
charge.
job there because Owen Bannon got the ball, but got deflected. Sweeney was there at the right time, took it all the way, and that was the line for making a 3-point play.
And shot's no good. Rebounded by Oleg. Scores 22-15. Raiders up by 7. Oleg underneath the basket to number 10, Luke Tajamarcus, and that was just a great move. You can't really, not much you can do about that.
Yeah, nah.
It was a strong finish. Dozier to Moini. Moini looking to set something up. Over to Sweeney. I can't talk today. Moini into the lane. He misses. Rebounded by Oleg, and there was a foul called on Gianni Triano, which I think is Gianni Triano's first foul of the game. And as I say this every game, he is the foul machine, so I'm surprised it's his first.
Yeah, the couple games I've seen from him, he's fouled out of, so.
Yeah. Which he just plays aggressive, which I love that for him. I'm surprised he only has one. If he only has one, I'm not sure. Ocean City ball. Backcourt for the Raiders, so turnover for them.
Great defense there by Gianni Triano and Sweeney. They caused that to happen. Trapped them up top.
So Wildwood ball. Score is 24-15. Raiders up 9.
2:42 remaining.
Triano with the ball in the backcourt. Triano being strong with the ball. Over to Sweeney. Sweeney on the left wing. Sweeney tries to get it to Dozier. Gianni Triano saves it and loses it. So turnover Wildwood. Oleg had the steal, but the ball goes out of bounds. Tipped by Wildwood, so stay Ocean City ball.
That deflection came from Owen Bannon.
Oleg underneath the baseline, passing it in. Pass it in to Luke Passarella. Over to Dean Lappin. And I didn't catch you just made that because I was looking at it down.
That was Lenko, of course. Really skilled player there.
Triano with the ball. Over to Sweeney. Sweeney hands it off to Triano at the top of the key. Over to Dozier. Dozier to Gianni Triano. Over to Trevor Triano. Triano underneath the basket to Dozier. Great look. Well executed play for the Warriors. 26-17. Warriors down 9. Raiders with the ball. Lenko has the ball. Over to Oleg. Oleg on the right wing. Back to Passarella. Over to Dean Lappin. Dean Lappin passes underneath to Luke Tajamarcus for 2. Ocean City up 28-17. 1:26 left in the first half. Owen Bannon with the ball. Owen Bannon loses it. And a foul is called after that turnover on the Warriors. Looks like that's on Jordan Dozier or Gianni Triano. They both look like they could have had that foul. Yeah. It's a double foul. Ocean City ball.
Yeah, Wild plays really aggressive, but sometimes they get caught with those fouls, so got to tone it down on that sometimes.
Oleg with the ball. Over to Passarella. And Tajamarcus. Travel. Turnover. Raiders. Wildwood ball. Maloney with the ball underneath the baseline.
Wild finds himself down by 11 with a minute and 3 remaining in this half. Maloney will initiate the inbound here.
Maloney to Triano. Triano with the ball. Triano. Ball gets tipped to Bannon.
55.3 remaining.
Michael Sciarra with the ball on the left wing. Michael Sciarra over to Owen Bannon. Owen Bannon looking to set something up. Looks like they're trying to get the last shot off, which would be smart for Wildwood. Mawhinney over to Jeff Knight. Jeff Knight to Trevor Triano. On the left wing, over to Michael Sciarra to Owen Bannon. Owen Bannon back to Michael Sciarra. Michael Sciarra to Trevor Triano for 3. And shot's good for Trevor Triano. He's feeling himself today. 28-20, Wildwood down 8, 15 seconds left on the clock. It's crucial Wildwood gets a good stop here. You can't have them make a 3 right now for the Raiders. Olick into the paint, and a foul's called, which I feel like could have been a little bit of a sellout for. I don't know if I agree with that foul. I think he was ready to call that.
But he caught the ball out of control, so.
Yeah.
I think that was great D, but nevertheless, he's on the line for 2.
Yeah. Olick on the line. 3.2 seconds left. First one's good, ball doesn't lie.
Ball doesn't lie.
And we were saying we're not biased, but we are biased.
We try not to be, but it's impossible.
Olick on the line for his second shot. Warriors down 8. 3.2 left of the half. Second one is good. Mawhinney into Bannon. Bannon to Triano, and ball goes out of bounds. At the end of the first half, Wildwood down 29-20. Raiders up by 9. And that was a quick first half. Did that not blow by?
That went really quick.
That felt like it was 5 seconds.
Yeah, in the beginning, it looked like Ocean City was going to run away with this, but
Wildwood is sticking in. Wildwood's sticking in, and we're going to bring you the second half. We'll be back with you after a short break.
Yeah, that was way too quick. Yeah, 30 minutes. That was a 30-minute half. I feel like sometimes I accidentally cut you off, though. Like when you're talking, I start talking. No? See how Eman's doing, I guess. The game is at 4, so. Hey, Eman tried to tell me they try to make the game at 6 o'clock up in Newark today. 6? They were trying to make it at 6, yeah. Oh my God, wait a second. Oh my God, they're up 33-11. They're up 33-11. Well, it's Newark, so. Well, Camden is actually pretty good this year. They're better. We only beat them because the third quarter we held them to 0 points. But besides that, it was a close game. And of course, when I check the game, Eamon's not in the game. Of course, when I turn the game on, Eamon's not in. James? You good? What's up, Coach? How are you? Great win. That game was crazy. I was trying not to freak out, but... Hey, man, my other sister. They're winning 38-12. Oh my God, this is my 4th basketball game watching. What the hell? last game? I'm kidding. Wait, who had 27? Who, Rebecca? Yeah? Well, she had like the last 6 of her points, so that one last, I had no idea she was going to finish that. 2 players on her. I'll take it. All right, I'm happy too. That might have been my last game. I don't mean, no, I'm kidding. All right, let's get back to it.
And we're back on. I believe we're back on. We're here to bring you the second half of the Wildwood versus Ocean City boys basketball game. It's a girl-boy doubleheader today. Wildwood with the huge win to start us off for the day. And so did the JV girls for Wildwood won too. So we were just talking to Teresa Kniff the last minute, and she's fired up.
Of course.
Rebecca Benecho had 27.
14 in the fourth quarter.
Ocean City with the ball right now. Dean Lappin over to Lanko. Lanko misses. Rebounded by Oleg. And Oleg steps out of bounds, so it's Wildwood ball. Score is 29-20 going into this second half. Trevor Triano with the ball. Triano to Dozier. Dozier to Mwini. Mwini to Triano. Triano to Gianni Triano. Back to Trevor Triano. Over to Mwini. Mwini at the top of the key. Over to Trevor Triano. Owen Bannon. Cutting up. Ball goes back to Mwini. Dozier looking to set a screen for Trevor Triano. Mwini keeps the ball. Pull up. 2. Misses. Offensive putback miss by Trevor Triano, but a good way to be there.
Yeah. Heads up play.
Oleg over to Dean Lappin for 3, and shot's good for Dean Lappin. Not the shot you want them to make if you're Wildwood.
Yeah, not a shot you want to give up.
Ocean City up 32-20, 6:35 left in the third quarter. Trevor Triano with the ball. Passes it to Gianni Triano out to Nolan Mwini. Shot's no good. Rebounded by Mwini. Mwini drives and then brings it back out. Out to Trevor Triano. Trevor Triano looking to set something up. Ball goes to Jordan Dozier. Jordan Dozier out to Trevor Triano. Trevor Triano out to Mwini. Dozier setting a back screen for Mwini. Trevor Triano with the lousy pass to Owen Bannon. There was no way that was making it to him. Ocean City's defense is too congested. Ocean City with the ball. Dean Lappin to Oleg. Oleg drives, loses it, and Mwini gets the board and then turns it over immediately. Lanko shoots, he misses, gets his own rebound, and he misses again. Trevor Triano with the rebound. Triano out to Mwini. Mwini for 3. Shot's no good. Rebounded by Teja Marcus. Ball goes back to Dean Lappin. Dean Lappin with the ball for Ocean City. Over to Alec Bell. To Oleg. To Pintari. Pintari to Bell. To Lappin. To Oleg. Back to Bell. Over to Lanko. Lanko looks into Dean Lappin. Bell. Lappin. Lappin. Oleg for 2. Shots no good. He gets his own board. Shoots, misses. Fouled by Trevor Triano. He'll get 2 shots. Scores 32-20. Raiders up by 12. 4:39 left in the third quarter.
Yeah, Ocean City's ball movement's really good right now, so Wildwood just gotta make sure they stay with their men. And
They move the ball and they're so patient, and they wait until they get the perfect opportunity to get a shot up, and gotta respect it. Oleg's first shot's no good. He'll get one more.
Sweeney and Knight check back into the game for Wildwood.
Oleg gets one more shot. That shot was good. Ocean City calls a timeout. Ocean City's had 4 points so far this third quarter. Wildwood hasn't scored yet. Score is 33-20.
This basketball broadcast is proudly brought to you by Trust Savings Bank. Banking since 1919 with branches to serve you throughout Clayton County. Visit trustsavings.com. And we're also, this game is brought to you by Johnny Longhots, located at Pacific and Pine Avenue, Wildwood. Is your spot for good food, wants all the sports team to have a great year, and when you're done practice with the game, go to Johnny Longhots and enjoy the taste. Open year-round.
Year-round. We love a year-round spot.
Yeah, we do. We don't got many of them, but
Yeah, that's why we love it.
and it's a good one, so.
Isn't that funny? Like, we have to get so excited when somewhere's open year-round.
Yeah, it's sad. It's kind of sad, but the talent.
Triano for three. Shots good for Triano. Brings it to 10-point game. Or
Johnny Long hot shot.
That was a Johnny Long hot shot. Raider ball. Oleg to Lanko. Lanko out to Bell. Bell to Lappin. Over to Oleg. Back to Bell. Bell to Lanko. Over to Vintar. Or Lappin. Lanko. He misses and is fouled by Jeff Knight. He'll go to the line to shoot two. That was definitely a foul by Knight.
Yeah, it was. I mean, saved us a basket, so.
Yeah.
The line for Lincoln.
We'll see.
Missed the
First
first.
shot's no good. He'll get one more. I'm surprised Ocean City has given up a few foul shots, and normally
They make every.
it's like an automatic two for them.
Yeah, the first half they were making everything, all the foul shots. Lincoln goes 1 for 2 at the line there. 34-23.
4 minutes left in the third quarter. Mawini with the. You can't let that happen. 5-second call against Wildwood. You can't. That should not happen ever.
No.
There's no excuse.
I know, it looked like no one was cutting to get through the ball either, so.
Lanko misses, rebounded by Triano. Triano ahead to Bannon. Bannon with pump fake misses. Putback made for Jeff Knight. Lanko catches the ball ahead. And a foul is called by Wildwood. Lanko will go to line to shoot two. Wildwood down 34-25. 3:40 left in the third quarter. Wildwood is hanging in there.
Yeah. I mean, that pass was just.
Great pass. That's why you got to sprint back.
Yeah, no one was there to stop it, so.
Lappin for three. You can't. How is he wide open on that? Obviously, they're kicking it out to him. Like,
It goes back to when Lincoln was fouled. They just, Wild wasn't there to look at the pass, so.
Jeff Knight for two. Huge finish for Jeff Knight. Loving the way he's playing today.
And Marcus with the foul for Ocean City sends Jeff Knight to the line for one to make it a 3-point play. The old-fashioned way.
The old-fashioned way. You know what else we need to bring back? Boardwalk.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking about that.
Jeff Knight, he misses. Rebounded by Oleg. Out to Lappin.
27-37. 3:15 remaining in counting.
Lappin to Lanko to Pintari. Out to Lappin to Oleg. To Lappin. Lappin pull up two. Shot's no good. Rebounded. He gets his own rebound and an automatic foul by the Warriors. You don't need to foul if you just box out and get the rebound.
Yeah,
Who's crashing the boards?
Wildwood's hanging around, but they're just doing too many silly mistakes that are costing them at the moment. It's only a 10-point game. Plenty of time left. Olick with it now. Olick over to Pintari. Back to Olick.
Olick looking to set something up
Yeah,
and run time.
Yeah, this is being a 10-point lead. They have time to kill.
They're making Wildwood play them.
Yeah, they're making Wildwood work for a stop.
Olick inside to Marcus. Out to Pintari, to Olick, to Lappin. Back to Olick. And Lappin drives, passes it out. And then they give a lousy pass and we're not there to just to recover.
This is going to get another shot at this possession.
Ocean City just clearly just trying to waste time and drag out the clock.
Yeah. Smart move by them.
Ball goes underneath the basket. Marcus. Dozier with the rebound. Trevor Triano with the ball. And a foul is called by the Raiders. Wildwood's ball. I was not all shooting foul, so Warriors will get the ball on the sidelines. Turnover Warriors, stolen by Lappin. Lappin goes up for two. He misses. A foul is called. He'll get 2 foul shots.
Yeah, Wildwood needs to do better on the inbounds. It's the third or fourth time where they lost it off an inbound.
Lost off an inbound and gave up
Points.
Lappin, the first one's no good. He'll get one more. Score is 37-27. Raiders up 10. 1:47 left in the third quarter.
The Raiders in the bonus now, so any foul Wildwood gives will send the Raiders to the line for 2. With a minute 47 remaining.
And the second one's no good, but they call a foul.
Foul on to Marcus. Wildwood ball.
Which is a godsend, and he missed that, and then they also called the foul on Ocean City. Michael Sciarra into Moini. Moini ahead to Triano. Triano to Dozier. Dozier for 2. He misses. Rebounded by Pintari.
That's one Dozier wants back. That was a great pass.
It's a tough one to see them miss. Ocean City with the ball. 37-27. 1:28 left in the third.
Sciarra tips it. It's foul. Sciarra foul. Sciarra went for the steal, but he ended up picking up a foul. Sending the Raiders to the foul line for 2. Olick will go to the line for free throws.
Wildwood down 10. 1:17 left in the third.
Olick misses the first.
Ocean City has been poor on the foul line
Yeah,
tonight.
second half. First half, they were incredible there. Now they can't get any. That's 3 buckets. They can take it. I think if they made all their foul shots this quarter, it would have been a 16-point game.
Yeah. Second one's no good. Rebounded by Moini. Wow.
Minute 15.
And Wildwood's only down 10. And Ocean City's missed this many. They've had that many opportunities.
All right, they can't pull away yet.
Sciarra with the ball.
Freshman guard.
Out to Triano. Over to Dozier. Dozier. Out to Triano. To Moini. Moini is fouled.
To Marcus with the foul there. Wildwood isn't in the bonus, so they will just inbound the ball here. Winning.
Oh no, lousy pass again, stolen by Oleg. And a foul is called by Trevor Triano, but it was before the shot. But they'll still get 2 foul shots. Oleg goes to the line. Score is 37-27. Ocean City still is up 10. Oleg's first shot's good. He'll get one more. Second shot is good for Oleg. Score is 39-27. Ocean City up 12. Mawini with the ball. Out to Bannon. Bannon to Triano to Skiera. Skiera for 3. Huge shot for Skiera. Score is 39-30. I love that shot for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's only a freshman, but he comes into the game knocking down clutch threes. Doing his job to bring the Warriors within 9. And we have a timeout.
Gotta give a little shout out to the cheerleaders.
Yeah, they've been
I
killing
think they're
it all
doing
game.
really well today.
Yeah, it's the 4th game they've had a cheer for, so. The North Wildwood Recreation Department is a proud sponsor of high school basketball and would like to wish all the athletes the best of luck in today's game. For more information on basketball teams, go to northwildwood.com. And this game is also brought to you by Anglesey Alwood. Head over to Anglesey Alwood's over in Wildwood, where craft beer meets the coast. With small batch brews and a chill beach vibe, it's the perfect spot to unwind. Anglesey Alwood, brewed by the sea, made for you. And the high schoolers that are listening, you guys are not welcome. Only 21 plus for them.
And we're serious about that. Don't even try.
Right.
Oleg up to Lappin. Lappin to Oleg. To Bell. Bell to Lanko. To Pintari. Pintari over to Oleg. To Lappin. Lappin drives in the lane. Loses it almost. Recovers it. And shot goes up for him. Shot's no good. Honestly, impressive shot. It didn't go in, but that was a pretty impressive shot to get off after it was just on the ground. You pick it up, and his form was still good.
Totally out of it, but clock was winding down. He recognized that, took a shot, took his chance, but no good. It's a 9-point game going into the 4th quarter now.
Score is 39-30. Raiders up 9. And yeah, we're 4th quarter right underway.
Yeah, 8 minutes remaining in this game, so you can have a 10-point game, 9-point game, correction. And Randazza, a funeral home, takes pride in offering personalized service for each family. Randazza Funeral Home on Hand Avenue in Cape May Courthouse. And this game is also brought to you by St. Tucci's Pizza, the home of the original square pizza, with locations in Wildwood and opening soon in Rio Grande. St. Tucci's Pizza, because average pizza isn't enough.
I love Santucci's.
Yeah,
And they're also great people.
Oh yeah, they do a lot for this community, so gotta love them over there. With great pizza as well, so can't go wrong.
Yeah, they're so involved in the community. They donate to everything. They have their hands in a million things. They also own Island Bowl, same people. And Island Bowl is actually donating our player of the games today. Rebecca Banish was our player of the game from the girls' game versus Ocean City. And it looks like we have a couple contenders for this boys' game.
Everyone's killing it,
So thank you, Island Bowl. Trevor Triano with the ball. Passes it to Nolan Mawini on the right side of the court. Over to Jeff Knight. Jeff Knight to Owen Bannon. Bannon to Skiera. Skiera loses it. Ocean City ball. Oleg to Lappin. Lappin to Oleg. Oleg to Pintari. To Lappin, to Oleg underneath the basket. He misses, rebounded by Knight, out to Mawini. Mooney drives to Owen Bannon. Owen Bannon for three. Huge shot for Owen Bannon. Scores 39-33. Wildwood down 6. Raiders up. 7:11 left in the fourth quarter.
That three by Bannon makes it a 2-0 game. It's 7 minutes remaining.
Lappin with the ball. He drives. He misses. Rebounded. Lappin. Pantari with the ball. Out to Oleg. Over to Bell. Bell to Oleg. To Lappin. Lappin out to Lenko. Lenko, he misses, fouled by Jeff Knight, and that was an absolute foul.
Yeah, he hammered him.
Yeah. Good call by the referees on that one.
And we'll send Lenko to the line. Try to.
Lenko on the line. First shot goes in. Second shot goes up and in for Lanko. Winnie with the ball, scores 41-33.
6:30 remaining in the final quarter.
Winnie to Jeff Knight. Jeff Knight to Bannon. Bannon over to Skeets. Oh my gosh, I just called him Skeets. His name's Michael Sciarra, but that's what the kids call him. But we refer to him in our house as Skeets. So it slipped.
Runner no good for Trevor. Trevor Channing. Laughing, pushing to Lenko. Lenko looks to drive. Kicks it. Bell with it. Bell dishes it off.
Layup's good for a touch of Marcus. Scores 43-33. Raiders up 10. Moini, he misses. Rebounded by Lanko. Layup is good for Lanko. 45-33.
Sciarra with it. Sciarra got a stolen for a second, but Raiders step out of bounds, so while we go. That was a great steal there by Oleg, but a little too much when he was out of bounds. And then Winnie will initiate the inbound. Winnie over to Trevor. Trevor Chano drives. Is fouled on the game, so no shot.
And I mean, I know he shot that because he knew he was going to foul, but I honestly feel like he was kind of already in.
Yeah.
I feel like they could have given him shots for that.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, they could have.
I think he kind of was in stride when that foul happened, but
nevertheless, Owen Bannon with it. Sciarra in the corner. Sciarra gives it to Nolan. Spin move.
good move by Moeni. Scores 45-35. Ocean City up 10. 4:53 left in the game. Oleg with the ball. Out to Lanko. To Lappin. Lappin to Taja Marcus. Over to Bell. Bell to Oleg. To Lanko. Lanko underneath the post. And a foul's called on Sciarra, which I don't think is the worst foul in the world to have. Because he was making that if he called it.
Yeah.
He's got a foot on Sciarra.
Yeah. Ocean City has to inbound again, so why would the social pressure?
And now, I don't agree with that foul. See, that foul seemed like a cop-out to
give to the Raiders, yeah. Yeah, Tamarcus caught it, shot it, and they called the foul instantly. I mean, there's not really that much contact, but he's at the line for 2 now.
First shot is no good. We'll get one more. 45-35, Ocean City up 10.
Substitution for Wildwood. replaces Bannon. Gianni Triano to be exact.
Second shot's good. Mawini into Triano, and Triano back to Mawini. Mawini with the ball in the backcourt.
Heavily guarded here by Oleg.
Mawini for three.
Got it.
Shot's good. Huge shot for Mawini.
Mawini
Scores.
stayed really patient on that play there. Oleg was showing him a lot of pressure, but
Is Frank Brazil trying to get us to lose this game? And I'm going to call him out because I feel comfortable enough and friendly enough with Frank Brazil that I am going to call him out on the radio.
as you should.
That's not the foul to call.
No. Yeah, it was a little contact, but nothing where you can call it.
I think it was a lousy pass to him and he lost the control of the ball. Yeah, and I'm calling you out, Frank. I love Frank Brazil, but I don't like that call. Rebounded by Bannon.
Great
Bannon
move by
with a good
Bannon. Kicked it
move and a kick out to Sweeney. Sweeney misses. Rebounded offensively by Sweeney to Triano, to Dozier, out to Mawini. Mawini pull up two. Shots, no good. Rebounded by Gianni Triano, out to Sweeney. Sweeney for three. Sweeney with the three.
That cuts it down to 5, 41-46. Closest while we've been in a
Exciting
while.
couple minutes for the Warriors.
Yeah, they're going on a little run themselves.
Scores 46-41. Well, I would cut that to just a 5-point game. Raiders lead by 5, 3:42 left in the fourth quarter. Wow, exciting couple possessions for the Warriors.
Yeah,
Huge
Wild
shot
was
for
trying to
Vinny
fight there.
Sweeney.
Yeah, they were crashing the boards. They got a couple of chances.
Couple huge shots from Vinny Sweeney, from Michael Skiera, from Owen Bannon. We've had a ton of good. Wow.
Yeah, and this game is also brought to you by Revolution Liquors on New Jersey Avenue. It's open 7 days a week, all year round. This Liquid family wishes all of their local sports teams a great season and reminds you to always celebrate responsibly. Stop by Revolution Liquors today.
Wow. What an exciting game.
Yeah, Wild would cut it down to 5. They found themselves down by 15 early, so. Oleg will initiate inbounds here. Oleg finds Lenko. Lenko trapped. Lenko cuts it down to 25, and the 25 down low.
Shot's no good. Rebounds on the floor. And Ocean City comes up with a Bell out to Oleg. Oleg with the ball. Out to Bell. Bell. Over to Marcus. Out to Lappin. Lappin to Lanko. Lanko spin move, and he gets fouled. And my dad over there is yelling, he walked first.
Yeah, your dad was wanted that walk call.
Seems like me and him are a little similar. We want every call to go our way. Where did I get that from? I don't know.
I wonder. Well, that sends Lenko to the line for the 10th time, honestly. He's been in the line a lot.
He has. First one's good.
Makes that a 6-point game here. Gianni Triano replaces his cousin. Trevor Triano checks in for his cousin Gianni Triano. And they go to shot at one more here. And he goes 2 for 2 for the line. It's a 7-point game now, 3:11 remaining. Mawini with it. Heavily guarded by Oleg. Mawini gets past the timeout. Mawini's screen by Dozier. Mawini's pass is denied by... And Alex Belfitzer with the steal. Gianni Triano with the pass the timeline. Surveying. Looking to run something here. To Sweeney. Sweeney turns it over right to the hands.
Oh no. Bell with the ball. Over to Oleg. 2:37 left in the game. Scores 50-41. Raiders up 9. Lanko for 2. His layup's good. Mawini into Bannon. Ball goes out of bounds.
2 costly turnovers here, back-to-back for Wildwood. So.
Stay Wildwood's balls tipped by the Raiders.
He leads back to 11. Sweeney's fouled in the backcourt by Lenko.
Score is 52-41. Raiders up 11.
Yeah, I feel like every time Wildwood cuts it within 5 or 6, the Raiders have an answer and brings it back up to a double point lead.
Which should show you how it's.
And it looks like maybe a double foul here in the backcourt by Lenko and Sweeney.
That's a. I don't know if that was Sweeney or did they call that on Triano? Was it Sweeney?
One of them.
I think you're right. I just.
Winnie on the inbound. Winnie turns it right over to Bell. Bell to Lenko. Lenko takes it all the way for 2. Owen Bannon looks to push. Gets it off. To Mawini. Mawini
Back to Bannon.
Bannon drives. Floater. No good.
That's no good. Good take though. Who knew he was calling that foul before anything happened? What even happened that they would call a foul on that? Nothing. Horrible call. This guy's just ready for some action. He's trying to entertain us all with his terribleness.
He's trying to get out of here.
Yeah.
Well, that foul on Sweeney sends Lenko back to the line. Lenko gets the first.
And that double foul. Double fouls aren't real. All right.
Well, I think they were just fighting each other or whatever. They got stuck and the ref didn't know who initiated, so it's called a double foul. Make it easy.
But it buried us. Because then they get 2 foul shots.
For the rest of the way, yeah. Second one is good as well for Lenko. 56-41, 2:06 remaining. Trevor Triano driving, cut off. To Knight.
Knight underneath the basket.
Knight is fouled.
Right, you better have called that foul.
Yeah, there was like 3 fouls there. Raiders, Powers, and Mary.
I'm like hearing myself breathe really loud over here. I'm like getting freaked out.
But when he gets it to Knight finishes for 2. 13-point game.
Travel, great defense by Owen Bannon. He stepped right in front.
Right back to the Warriors. So 151.
Warriors need a good possession right now.
They need one to run now, yeah. Mawini will start it off with the inbound. Mawini find Knights again. Back
Right,
to Mawini. Mawini pull up 2, no. Recovered by Lenko.
It was a tough angle.
Ocean City probably will try to kill some time here. And they do.
Foul by Gianni Triano.
That will send Bell to the line for 2. Sincerely Bell.
Bell on the line. Shot's no good. Bell on the line.
Misses both, but he gets his own rebound. No box out there for Wallach.
Which you just can't have. You can't have them
Can't have him stay
get
with
that
it.
rebound.
Kantari with it, guarded by Sweeney. Kantari gets it down low. Kantari to left.
To Lenko. To Bell.
Well, we might have to start down something to the line here. And there's a foul by
Bannon.
to send Alec Bell back to the line. With 1:03 remaining, 13-point game. I mean, regardless of the outcome, Wildwood, I think, gave a really good fight today against a really skilled Ocean City team.
It's just disappointing. They were only down 5. Now it's 14-point game.
Yeah, that was the closest they cut it to. Every time Wildwood responds, Ocean City always had to respond themselves, so it's kind of hard to stay with that.
Right.
Bell makes a pair there. And Bell checks out for the night. Trevor Triano with it. Across the timeline. Trevor Triano working. To Mawini. Mawini cutting, driving.
And Mooney's shot's good. He'll get one more. Did they count that, or did they count that from before?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Because it didn't get added to the scoreboard.
I saw a push off there by Mawini's.
Oh, they counted it.
Yeah. I was thinking it was going to be an offensive foul there. So.
Me too. I'll take it.
Mawini misses that one, but there's a lane violation. By the way, so it's Ocean City's ball. Lenko looks to initiate the inbounding for Ocean City. Jeff Knight with a heads-up steal. Gets it down to Bannon. Bannon back up to Triano. Triano for three. Rims in and out. No good. Lenko gets it. Gets it back to 23. And there's a foul there by Sweeney to stop the clock. 35-25 remaining. 13-point game.
Tough one for Wildwood.
Yeah. First one no good.
Get one more.
Skier checks in for Sweeney. They look to get Skier in and it's a couple of threes hopefully. 35-25.
Raiders up 58-45.
Second one no good as well. After the miss, Raiders gets the rebound and there's another foul to send number 23 to the line. It has to play the foul game here. I mean, it's not really much time left, so they have to get a foul to stop the clock.
One more shot. Why does it feel like he's been on the line for 4 minutes?
He hasn't shot it yet. First one is no good.
He's been like a slow poke or something.
Right,
What's going on? Why is it taking him so long?
Mawini gets it into Bannon. Bannon pushes. Bannon back to Mawini. Mawini driving. Mawini.
Nolan, take that shot. Take it.
Mawini's trying to give a selfless pass there, but
Which I understand, but you want to...
try to cut the deficit down a little bit.
Yeah. But you'll take that shot, which is a lot harder of a
Mawini
shot.
takes a step back three, which was heavily
But he'll
contested,
get
he's fouled.
3 foul shots, which is good. Raiders up 59-45, 20.9 seconds left in the game.
Yeah, at this point, Wildwood's just trying to cut the deficit down a little bit, so. Mawini's first one is no good.
Get one more shot. Or 2 more shots, sorry. Second shot's good. I get one more. Lenko forgot it was a 3.
Apologizing to the ref now. Second one's good. Third one's good.
Score is 59-47. Raiders up 12. 16 seconds left in the game.
And that looks to do it.
And Raiders are just holding the ball now. Another tough one for the Warriors.
They should be a fight though.
It got real exciting there at the
5-point game with 5 minutes remaining, so.
at the end of the game. The Warriors lose to Ocean City 59-47. So that was a tough one, but a really exciting day of basketball. We had a really exciting girls game we did earlier, and it's just been 4 games of basketball at Wildwood High Gymnasium. It's been a long day. Yeah.
Nothing better. It's 20 degrees out, so might as well come watching basketball.
Thank you so much, Mo, for doing the game with me.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for
I had
having me.
fun. I hope we can do one again together.
All right. Hopefully Mackenzie takes another trip to Florida.
Yeah. All right, signing off with 106.3. See you guys.